There we go. Everything's alright now. I was saying, you know what we need? We need mugs for this podcast. The V mugs. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not drinking imaginary hand water. Alright. Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening and good night. I hope everything is well with all of you. Yesterday, was it yesterday? No, it wasn't. Yesterday was a blur for me, okay? I was pretty much dead. I worked so hard last week. And then after all the height of the emotional, everything was done, I was dead to the world. I passed the fuck out. Yesterday I was almost on the verge of being sick. Slept like all day. Poor Chi-Chi was like, hang out with me, and I'm like, I can't. I stayed in bed. Did I manage to get the map from the new? No, man, I haven't had time. I haven't done shit. Alright? I'm trying to get it all done. It's hard, okay? Life is hard. But yes, tryouts, I would say, was a success. I want to thank everybody who was a part of it. Dude, it was amazing. It went really well. Minus, Rage and Dude's ranting, I think it was pretty much as top-notch as it could have been for a one-shot, you know what I mean? Like, I really think, like, it went pretty fucking well. So, I would say my only critique on myself after, like, looking back all of it, and I was critiquing it as I was going, I did think we were a little combat-focused, a little, like, I wish I could have seen a little bit more RP, but I think there will be plenty of opportunity watching clips. I think there's lots of stuff I've missed. So I've requested people to drop their clips in the Discord in Ascension Academy Class 1A, and they've been doing so. So at some point we're going to need to go through all those and just like take a look. But today we're going to chat with 1A and kind of see what they thought of their experiences and tell us a little bit about some things like that maybe we didn't catch and talk about the stuff. Yeah. All right. Hell fucking yeah. Supposedly, where's the cat? Cat! Hushy? Well, it's just me for right now. Alright, so how I figured we're gonna do today's show, there's really no plan. Well, okay, I say that. There's a small plan. We're gonna fit everybody in this space, okay? And I'm gonna have probably each squad go up on the right there. Kind of talk to them a little bit. The reason why I want everyone in here is because, I mean, people weren't just hanging out with their squad, right? Let's be honest. They didn't have time to, only like you need time to become Ascension Academy, become jaded, hate everyone else but your squad, and then hate even your own squad and then become a loner, right? Like you need time for that. So they haven't even gotten to the point of bonding with their squad mates yet. So they were like out in the world, If Balin the Horny Elf, we have a picture for you to show in case he wants to deny the allegations. Thank you. Please, we will be looking out for any of such blackmail, evidence you might have. And we will use them accordingly. Did I break contract and not hang out with Chi-Chi? I always hang out with Chi-Chi, but I was feeling sick. I was feeling sick yesterday. So she let me nap and sleep, so thank God. All right, I don't know where Core is, but I'm just gonna drop the line in the chat and let everybody know that we're starting. But yeah, I don't know where Kobe is. There we go here. At here. The podcast is open and ready for your requests. Request of me. I claim the stink. All right. Here we go. And the floodgates begin. I was hoping to have Core in here first because Core could then be my buddy and get them in here accordingly. But unfortunately, I don't know what happened to them. Oh, Core is there. Hey, Core.
Hello.
All right. The students are arriving as we speak.
Nice.
Right. I think you would say meow.
Right now.
I guess you you don't meow, do you? I guess my bad. My hair is itchy. Itchy hair. Okay.
Why's your hair itchy?
Now my real life hair getting in my face. You know, standard stuff. Yeah. And here we go. Bink.
Oh.
Bink. Grab. Oh shit. You know, don't look at me, chat.
Make sure my room won't get warm up.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. That'd be okay. Okay.
I rushed on because I was like, oh, I forgot to eat.
Oh no. Yeah, you gotta eat. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Yep, we're good. Okay. Alright. I've accepted all the invites. I guess now we wait. You were friend requested months ago, and I have ghosted you. I mean, that sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah?
You know, I really have no bar to entry to be my friend, other than shitty short-term memory. Okay? That is your only enemy.
I'll be up here. There's gonna be a bunch of people.
Okay. Let me I'll try to find. Oof. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. My frames are starting to go down as we speak.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. How it goes.
This isn't the biggest. It's not the most optimized world, but it's not the biggest world, so we'll be fine. There's only this stuff in it, so. What is your name even, Kiniz? Did I?
Arise.
It's just Kiniz.
Is it Kiniz? Okay, I'm looking. How? Okay, these are like 300 days ago. Oh, Lieutenant Dan. Isn't that one of our AOD?
Yeah.
Man, that was 200 days ago. I guess I can accept that one.
You'll allow it?
Well, see, I'm not supposed to be the big friender, right? Normally, I'm just like, you know, I'm organizing, and then.
I get it.
I actually don't have you on here. You actually are not here. If you did, can you request me again?
Invite plus or invite?
That's an invite plus. So I see Mountain King. Is that Short King? No.
That is one of the cadets.
Crazy. Oh, it is one of the cadets? Okay.
I don't. It's not Short King though.
All right.
Yeah, we should do a VR chat group. It would make things easier.
I know. Well, see, I was actually looking at that for this, and so I went on the website. I was checking it all out, and then it said something about VR Chat Plus, and I was instantly like, "Nope! Turn around! You're not getting my credit card!" And that was pretty much it.
You want me to? Me
That's
or
pretty much
Tom
it.
can like.
No, I refuse. I refuse. How dare you charge me?
I have VR Chat Plus.
You know how much? Okay, listen. Not that I'm care or anything, but come on. You know how many people have come here for RP? Maybe because of our community. You know how people bought VR headsets? The least we could have is a community, right? Oh, but we have to pay for it. Damn it. We're getting played, bro. We're getting played. VRC name is Kiniz. I'm looking at Chipz profile on the VRC. It says friend request is sent. I can't. Okay. All right. Then request off of somebody else that was in the lobby because they're all in here. And
Let me double check.
I will friend request you when we're in person. That simple.
It says it's a invite. Oh, it says an invite. They're not an invite plus. Self.
Listen. You guys have to understand. Sometimes when I bitch about something, it's not really meant to be like I'm in the right here. Okay? I'm just saying I'm a cheapskate. That's literally all this means.
Here.
I'm cheap. I hate spending money on shit, especially games. What's up?
This is an invite instance, not an invite plus.
Are you kidding me? +1. Woo!
You wanna?
Fuck.
You want me to like drop a portal in the beginning area?
Yeah, I guess. Well, then I have to make a new.
Your camera won't move.
Okay. I have to drop a portal on the thingy. Okay.
Yeah, drop.
God damn it! I can't respawn. All right.
I get boosted from level 1
I think I hit.
to level 3.
I fucked up.
Oh, he's here.
I made an invite only.
What'd you
I have to make an invite plus. So
Listen up. Listen up.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. By the way, this isn't like crazy. We need to be all super formal. We're not at the academy. I'm not a professor. You can talk all over each other. I don't give a fuck. But we're going to an invite plus world, and we're dropping a portal now because I fucked up. All right, here we go. And I need to get. There we go. Charge!
Yay.
Not been spending on money on games either. Nowadays, it's spending money on games to spend money on in games. Exactly, right? You get that $40 purchase, and then you got all the micro transactions inside.
Rise.
Oof. All right, 1 second here. I check all my cameras, make sure. Oh no, they didn't pin. Oh no, wait, that one pin, that one pin, that one didn't pin. Okay. Camera 1 didn't pin. Alright. Only one camera not pinning? Not bad. Anchor, world, behavior. Perfect. Oh, it's too high. Fuck. I hate when I get too high. Alright. Just kidding. No such thing. There we go. Perfect. World. Alright. Wait, that's too tall. Oh no, it's good. I can zoom in. That's a good zoom. And then reset. Oh no, that's fine. This is fine. I'm fixing it. I'm one thing at a time. I'm trying. Okay, there's a one.
I'll grab you guys. Now that you know my secret.
I could think. Okay. Now, okay. Well, we have to zoom in. Okay, now I have to. Okay, one thing that's okay. This camera angle is bugging me. It's not making me look sexy. It's making me look small. You know, and camera angles can do that. You know, depending on the angle, it gives the illusion whether you're bigger or small. And that one makes me look small. We gotta look sexy and big. You know what I mean? We gotta look big. All right, there we go. Down a little bit. There we go. All right, it's better. Yeah. Better. This is medium size. It's fine. It'll do the job. Now everything's getting stuck. Holy okay. I thought this was gonna be an easy transfer. Instead, for whatever reason, all my stuff is jacked. Okay. Now we get into insert URL. Insert that. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Is it loading video? Yes, it is. All right, we got music. All right.
Yeah, I made sure that they're gonna mute the music when I go in, and then
Perfect.
And then when you want, I'll start grabbing.
squad by squad.
I was thinking we should just have them all in here, and then
You want to have them all in here?
all in here. Just fill them out around the corners, whatever, and then we get one squad here. Well, because they didn't really mingle as squads.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
So we might need some banter from random ass people. You know what I mean? You know, they might need to chime in on some
Gotcha.
love accusations. All right, grab them.
All right, you want me to have them pull them all in then?
Yeah. Do we have everybody? Question mark.
I think it's gonna be hard to tell.
Okay.
Wait, so how many reacted actually?
And then I can do that.
4. Okay, 4, 3. So it was all 4s and then a 3. So whatever that means. For 5 squads. So 4 times 4 is 60, 70, 80, 19.
19? Okay. And then
There's 22 people here. Sounds like that's everyone.
Okay.
yeah, it looks like everyone. All right.
If they're coming late, they're coming late. Alright, guys. Well, I guess we're getting started here in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. There we go. Nice and zoomed in. Get to see that facial features. Oh, man. Are you all headed to the dungeon or something?
Oh, it smells like BO.
Come on! This way, BO! What you be? This was freshly renovated.
Here, guys.
It's a brand new building.
Okay.
It smells like cat piss in here.
Excuse me?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, just like pack it in all around the walls. All right, and what we'll do is we're gonna have one squad going in the hot seat. Okay, we're gonna have one squad in the hot seat at a time. But I wanted you all here because honestly, you probably didn't have too much time to just be squad only. There was a lot of intermingling between all of you, so
The camera's right there.
it's better. All right, so we have multiple camera positions, but don't worry about it. Just talk to me because this is a podcast. So, right. So first, let's just grab. Hello, Ignis. Actually, can we grab Ignis? Where's my Ignis? Put him up. Put him in the seat.
Oh boy.
Okay.
This is only 3 seats.
Yeah, you share a chair. You over here.
Yeah. Some people are gonna have to stand. I got the camera though. I got the camera. You're
Over
fine.
there. Go take that one.
No, it's fine. Stand right there. No. Stand with your squad. Stand with your squad, or sitting in thin air. You're fine.
Captain. Don't fucking abandon us. Abandon us.
Hells no, never.
You know what? If you don't want to stand, you can go. Oh, I guess you have body, so standing's a little easier for you. But you could.
I'm
right.
solid. I'm solid.
All right. Fair. So hello, Ignis.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, let's see. We have. Okay, Carter. Okay. Actually, reintroduce yourselves because I'm not gonna remember it. Okay. Hit me from left to right.
Go first, boy.
My left.
What? Carter Smith.
Okay. All right.
Julian Kintabor.
Aurora Madada.
Balin Blackfire.
Okay. Right. The F boy. Noted.
Self knows.
No one's gonna stick with you forever.
What are you looking at?
I got words.
Words. I have proof and facts, man. I got logs, 4K.
Oh, no.
Got receipts.
Caught on camera.
Screen.
All right. Well, even aside from that, I did notice you had a lot of decent RP shenanigans. By the way, I noticed you interacted with Shizu at some point. You had some one-on-ones with a couple people actually. So tell us a little bit about that.
Well, honestly, it's my first time ever RPing in VR chat before.
Yeah.
I've always been kind of comfortable with Momo, so Shizu interaction was really fun for me.
Well, you met Momo before?
I've RP'd with her, and I've RP'd with her in Conan Exiles.
You degenerate motherfucker. No, it all makes sense.
You're the one who got me into Conan Exiles, so fuck you. What are you talking about?
That is not helping yourself right now.
Yeah.
What? Okay, continue. Keep going, I'm listening.
Okay.
Ain't ya?
Just calm down.
But so far I've been really enjoying myself. That whole experience was amazing. Besides the Momo scene, I love that. Just having fun with everybody here, like that was great.
Yeah.
I honestly wish I had more time to interact with all of them because a lot of people don't know this character. Like they think he's just always around her and he's just stuck on her and emotionally and everything, but it's not really that. It's just she is his rock.
Stuck on who,
because she is
please?
his
Hey.
Aurora.
Okay, so
Miss-
that's your interest then, right there. Well, your character's interest, excuse me.
Well, no, not exactly.
Oh no, nah, she's just yesterday.
No. I'm trying.
Podcast, not a roast.
We were worried about their dorms being next to each other.
Fucking high heel boot, shut the fuck up.
I fucking knew it.
Called it.
He actually doesn't understand romance. He doesn't know love. He doesn't know marriage. Well,
Okay.
he learned marriage from Blazeheart that night before everything ended. And he
Could have fooled me.
correlated the two between mating and marriage
Yeah.
because of Blazeheart.
So you would say you would be naturally awkward around women, right? You wouldn't know what to do, right? That's what you're saying. Your character. Okay.
He is very awkward.
Do we have any photos or pictures?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think there's live evidence.
Yeah. No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh.
I'm going against
Oh,
this.
no.
Okay, it's gonna happen.
Okay. Did anyone have any other females feel the wrath of innocent boy here? Anybody? No. Okay. Good. All right.
Do I count?
Oh, good point. I guess. Anybody else?
Big sister of Ignis. We have the big sister of Ignis over here, but
Well, that one's in the grave, 6 feet under.
yeah,
Why? Well, you just want to become manure that bad?
It was the
So
dude
where's this
lesbians. Sorry.
Well, I mean, that must have been. I mean, fuck. I wasn't expecting Ignis to lose 2 members. Honestly, 2 members. That must have
That was
been
rough.
brutal. I mean,
Oh, yeah, that-
hell.
God, yeah.
Where were you guys when it
there's no
happened? Okay, so like, obviously you lost. Okay, did you see when you lost your first member? Did you see what happened to them?
No, we did not see her
No,
death.
there-
We saw her corpse
There
much
was a
later.
big rock in the way,
Yeah.
and Ignis usually plays in. Well, we've been playing in the back line and healing and taking
Oh,
care
okay.
of people and moving around.
You guys
We
became
were,
one
I think we
pillar.
remained behind Ardent Veil, and because Blazeheart had instructed us to back them up, and then we had, I believe it was Crystal Thorn. We had them like beside
Yeah.
us. So a majority of
Yeah,
us were
we
just
were on their
behind the
right
rock because that's what
side.
we were instructed to do,
Yeah.
and we could not see like what was going on. We saw her corpse much
Unfortunate.
later.
Okay.
Yeah, she was dragging
Saw like Rise
her
between
corpse out.
like between the rocks. Be like, oh, there's Rise, I think, between the rocks, maybe.
I think that's a Rise.
And then
Yeah.
we saw we saw nothing else.
Dude, I didn't get to see my friend die.
Okay, all right.
You wanted to watch?
Yeah.
I didn't get to see you die either. You just like disappeared.
Well, you
I went to,
Well,
I
you
went to
died in
where
their
she
arms.
was.
Okay, how long did you guys
that's
stay
why.
together,
Yeah,
or
I
did you
saw him
guys
in the back.
fragmented after the fighting started?
We
The
we
three
stayed
of us
together
were
for a
together
good
the whole
for a
time.
good while.
Yeah.
A good majority. So we stuck together for a good majority in the beginning with all 5 of us, but then it turned. She started hanging out more with Bernadette, and we 3 just stayed together in like a
But who's
unit.
Bernadette?
Majority of it.
yeah, because we
Bernadette was
yeah,
his character.
Oh,
sacrifice.
okay. All right.
yeah. I remember I doubled back. I was like, we needed you in there, but you were like, nah, I'm staying here. And I'm like, all right, we'll keep him off here. And then we
You best
just doubled back
friended
to
the person that was gonna die in your group? You should have known better.
knew.
It was Kia.
You didn't know this.
In our defense, it was Kia. She was very loud.
I mean,
True.
you know that's a good enough excuse, right?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
She was the last one picked in dodgeball. She had to have a friend.
All right, fair. You just went down with that friend.
That's a way to put it.
Well, okay. So how did you go down? I didn't get to see it.
So one of the bigger monsters had the big black spike balls.
Okay.
One landed right in front of me and went right through the chest.
That's brutal. Okay.
I walked off to where Bernadette was, and then the gods did not like me. D1.
Oof.
Oof. Were you rolling yourself, or did you ask for?
Yeah.
Did you ask for a roll? Ooh, you rolled for yourself. Okay. Everyone has their own technique.
That I was just like I was
Well, I
like,
guess we do have a thing for that.
it was too late to call.
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't know where any DMs were, and everything was
fair.
still going on. So it was like,
Nah, we usually leave it up to our students to pick like if they're gonna take an injury or not. Some do like and prefer rolling, and some like to have a DM roll. Some like to roll themselves. It's pretty much up to preference as long as it's not hindering other people's RP. So, yeah. So you rolled. Okay. Well, RNG gods said no more Carter. I thought we were finally gonna have some southern representation in this place.
nope.
Well.
Nah, it dies a
No.
Carter. It dies a
No.
Carter.
Okay. All right. So this is all happening. I saw. I'm trying to remember like all these things. Okay. So you were busy. Okay. I didn't see you at all comforting your lady. If this is supposedly like at all at the end. By the way, were you even mourning? Because she was dead and crying in the corner by herself, and then the professors came.
Actually, I had to take off my shit.
You were there. Yes. You were there. Yeah.
So
I was
can
around the
actually
corner. I
speak
had to
on
take my
this.
headset off.
All right, yeah, speak on it. Yeah, screw you, F boy. I'm listening to the healer right now.
So
Cut him out of the frame. No
there was
worries.
an occasion where he did actually emotionally support her. So after Uzu, thank you Uzu, had come and healed me with one of the other healers. Thank you, Moon. They had gotten her ribs sliced downed, like at least getting her into a healed state. And Uzu gave her a shit ton of painkillers, but she was still like, not in a running situation, which is why he was holding her up so often, was because she literally could not move fast enough. The other factor is she was starting to panic and start shutting down. I have it flavor texted with her dark magic. She starts overthinking and seeing things that aren't really there because of her own paranoia.
Okay.
And he is somebody she has known a very long time prior, or at least prior to the academy time period. In Aldoria, he is one of the few people who can actually just take it away and calm her down. So he actually stayed there with her for like, I think it was almost 10 minutes.
Alright, I'll give you some camera space
like,
back.
Calming her down. To like calm her down and settle her out. And then I think Julian came in shortly after. Just like, you guys good? We gotta go to Miss Versailles.
Okay, so this is a childhood friend finally actually trying to get some this time. If it might actually happen for the childhood friend. It normally doesn't, man. That's a slim chance, bro. We've all watched the
A
anime.
later in life kind of friend, not like, because she wasn't there for like, say probably 12 years.
I wasn't there for his younger years,
living
yeah.
on
Sorry.
his own
Right.
with no one.
Thank you.
She's the only person he's ever gotten attached to in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Because she is
He's-
pretty much brute force around him. He's a gloomy motherfucker.
Okay.
You're gonna have to
Great.
watch the dorms because I can't.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I had to shoulder the burden. Oh boy.
We are in between our rooms.
All right. Well, now, who did you guys decide on any leader? Or did you just kind of go in blind?
It kind of just
Julian.
rotated over to him, which, like, looking back on
It
it, it
didn't
would have
rotate.
been
I
either of
pushed
us
him
two.
to be it.
I mean,
Said
Well,
be
no,
a
like, I
leader.
didn't really force. He did. He
true.
just stepped up to it.
Get
Yeah.
your butt into it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
team helped the captain rise.
he did. He had the voice for it. You know, makes sense.
Yeah,
Thank you.
my character. Shit, I didn't have a voice for it. I'm just a moral support. I was out helping her, keeping him
Moral
you know,
support.
head in the game. Yeah,
Man.
Yeah.
you just
You were supporting a lot. I just received some pictures here, by the way. Oh yeah. I don't know how I put these up, but like, damn, some of these are like, where are your hands, bro?
This is coming from ladies' man over here.
What? I don't know. So then I would know, wouldn't I?
You're just following in his footsteps, I guess. Like, following in his footsteps, like, I know.
We need
It's hard for me to put them up on stream. You're lucky, okay? You're lucky. I'm gonna let you off the hook.
God, what did that make me?
All right. So Leader San.
They're, printing
What's Leader San's name?
function in VR chat.
Julian.
Julian
Julian, yeah.
Kintabear. Okay, yes. So yeah,
Kintabor, yeah.
Kintabor. Boar, not bear. Okay, my
It's okay,
bad.
That last name, then the last name's tricky. It's okay. Just Julian's fine.
Okay, Julian.
Mhm.
All right. So how did your experience go with Ignis?
Oh, bloody priceless. It was, honestly, it was, like, the interactions from the table, the fightings that we've done, like, even that time when we had the spar against the two professors, that was
God,
so
yeah.
much fun. We just clicked. It was just, it was
Mhm.
priceless.
Nice.
It just, we knew why we were here, we knew what we were aiming for, and we just built each other up. And at the end of it, we were tight. Like,
go.
going down to the darkness area, we were trying our best to look after each other, picking up on each other's strengths, and just realizing the roles that we just slipped into, like, and even trying to cover each other for things, like you picking up a shield when we had, like, no other shields. Like, I forgot that those shields were there. I would have probably grabbed one as the quote-unquote shield of the group. I was like, oh, okay, I'm the only one in armor. Ah, crap. I'll take face tank. And then you just back me up. Then you grabbed a wand, I think, or you have a wand, and then you
I
were
have a
just
wand, yes.
yeah, and so we just meshed.
Hmm.
And then the sang came up. Like, I'm really glad.
We
Like,
didn't even plan that. That wasn't planned.
No.
It just happened.
no, the saying
great.
"Snow falls, Ignis doesn't"
Ignis
was
doesn't.
yeah, I just wanted something to keep up team morale, and so I dropped that line a couple times and see if they bit, and then it just became a thing.
Except 2 fell.
Yes,
Yeah.
and Julian. Yeah,
Which
the
is
one
why,
thing
unfortunately, we had the old
maybe,
saying, "We rise from the ashes," kind of a shit. You know what I mean? Because we always die.
To be fair, we didn't. I don't think any of us knew that saying. So
Yeah. No. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
that's
No, it's
foreshadowing,
good.
thank
But
goodness.
yeah, you died.
Yeah. If it wasn't for.
So we blame you.
Basically, like grab me, be like, "You did nothing wrong." Like.
You know
Jack
what?
don't
We
give you
do
hell.
blame you. We have to blame you for these deaths now because you tabooed it. You said we're not going to, so the universe said, "Fuck you."
Just means I gotta do
Jinxed
better
it.
next time.
Just jinxed it, man.
No.
You
Just
can't
means I
say
gotta do
that
better.
when it's winter.
They had the chill day.
So, did you guys interact with anybody outside your squad? Like who were your besties?
Try our best to.
Yeah.
I
we
did a
tried
lot
to.
of engaging for me on my end.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
was ping ponging.
Of course you would pick the Viking. You want a steamy hot man to sometimes take control.
Don't even need it
Northerners built different. We all see that. He looks like your daddy, all right?
The character like Aurora, he likes the
First fatality in the fucking Ignis group. Goddamn.
This luscious
You good?
beard.
You need
It's
some.
great.
You need some cold ice. You good? You
The only thing that I would say.
Hey,
about
I
I'm
think
seeing
that's
the
a
type.
compliment any day, alright? So I'm not complaining.
Okay.
Hold on, Carter wanted to say something.
The only thing that was weird about the squads was we were just kind of like point to point. Like whenever we were told to go somewhere, we went there. We
Yep.
didn't really have time to like branch out too long.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It was like
true.
we were in the dorms for a good minute as well.
Mhm.
At
We
least
took up
for
a lot of time
me.
just meeting each other.
At least for me, like after like meeting my squad, I actually was able to bounce with quite a few people while we were like getting ping ponged around. Like example, being in a library, I was able to talk to the local piss mage and Clara.
Ah.
Very good at
Yeah,
the-
piss
the
mate.
fiend in the library. The fiend in the library that Hal played, I
Piss
got to
switch.
interact with
Oh,
as
the
well. The
closet?
piss switch.
Yeah, that was cool.
I
His
talked with a lot of
weird
genetics as
hug.
well. God, yeah.
I want a
I
long
was able
hugger.
to interact with a lot of 1A, at least like during the ping ponging. I personally really enjoyed it. I also got to interact with quite a few professors and even get some one-on-ones with them. One
Yeah.
that was my favorite was Kazuki's. I absolutely adored the scene he and I had. It was really fun.
Okay. Yeah. Kaz said he had a lot of good scenes with everybody.
Kaz
What was
fucking
the scene,
yelled at
though?
me.
Ari, actually, Darkness Chan, I had an interaction with, and that was actually really
Right.
interesting. I was this close to staying down there and talking and shit while everybody was passing. I think it was you, Ducking's character, pulled me
Okay.
out. That was pretty fun.
All right. So if you had to pick highlights for your night, let's go to each of you. All right. What would be your favorite like RP moment for yourself, or like your maybe not even just your performance, just like this was memorable for me. I enjoyed this moment.
Mm-hmm. I got mine.
Yeah,
You,
y'all
you
let
guys
him
go first. I
think.
need a second. Yeah, let us think, cause we're we're stupid.
So, there was
Okay.
a group of people in front of the fountain. It was I don't even remember who it was.
Are you
Um,
talking about with me,
Yes.
her, and
Yes.
Guard?
Yes. Yeah, it was Vanguard.
Yes.
They were talking about something, and one of the little Brussels sprout dudes was there. Confi Top kicked it and shot it. And then, yeah, and then so I came over and kind of yelled at him, and then he started talking about eating babies and then eggs.
What?
Salmonella. So, I think out of all of the professors, Confi Top might have been my favorite, just because I got to bounce off of him so well. and
Okay, that
just
was
any interaction with him was
that
good.
was Garg's character, right?
Yes, that was
Yeah,
Garg.
gargoyles.
Yes.
Did he not sound like the Joker?
So
I've
I
heard
think-
Yes.
Very
He
well.
was the other one.
That's right.
Was he trying to do like a?
No, like the old Joker. No, you were talking like Keaton Joker, not like you new school Jokers, like old.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I didn't like.
He was really fun. At one point, I told him to shoot Fang. I think he did. I'm not sure.
You think he did? Fair.
Probably.
Down the line, or
Yeah, go.
okay. I think what we dubbed like collectively the aftercare from the medical thing. That was probably my out of everything. Just getting to sit down as just like the 3 survivors with our professor, and just
Interesting
like,
wording.
have the cheers, do the saying, like all of it was just perfect. Just and chatting like what we did throughout the day, and just it was so good. Just that wind down and to like that perfect just like end of everything. Just like, and then the other professors coming over, Mason and Misty, I believe their name was, being like, all right, that's wrap up, go to your dorms. And
Yeah.
Misty like barking at being like, woo, 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 as I'm like, running into the thing was bloody hilarious. But yeah, no, that was
Yeah, that happened. I remember that.
I mean,
We're
they
gonna
did get
chase
fucked
that.
down in the
That's
game
hilarious.
plane.
the drinking, the
So the-
good times, the chatting, just yeah, that right there was my favorite.
The aftermath, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have yours, or do you need a little bit?
I'm gonna let you say yours because you might have the same as mine.
No, you go first, bitch.
Oh, this will be good.
No, no.
Oh, you.
Oh.
You hang up.
No,
I
no,
swear to
no,
God.
no, no, that's on you.
First.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Ladies first.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Thank you.
Anyways.
These two. So good.
Yo, that's so deep. I've never seen it.
At least for me, I kind of had to split mine for 2 separate ones. One I had to say for like just personal growth had to definitely have been the one with Kazuki, because he already said the emotional one. The one I had with Kazuki was really nice for me for the factor that I was able to get Professor Fang alone and ask him a bit about his arm. Like, did he get it made by the school? Did he make it himself? And then it kind of devolved into like, for what you are, do people just like, you know, are they against you? And then asking like, do you regret what you are? Would you change it? And having that back and forth of like ideologies and perspective of many people would answer differently. One would definitely be like, no, I do regret it. I would change it if I could. And the other one, the other one being of would you, thank you, would, people are going to dislike you. People are afraid of what's different. However, all that matters is you understand yourself. You need to understand yourself before anyone else, kind of thing.
Right.
That was my favorite scene with Kazuki in like a character growth factor. For emotional growth, because it was mentioned earlier, I would have to say the morning scene. My only regret was not doing the guttural scream that I wanted to for our local passing over here.
It's probably just the opportunity didn't happen. Yeah.
Yeah, because sadly Aurora would not have done that, but when Blazeheart was around, but he was like right next to us the entire time, so I was just like, God fucking damn it. But
The group.
in all honesty, it was really nice to be able to have like that connection with like with Mr. Captain here, with Blazeheart, Mason, and a little bit with Misty. Just to have that like farewell and full on like display of that. It was one of my favorites for that regard.
Bonus, the group hug you did. That was priceless.
Yes,
That was so good.
yeah. Getting him to cry was great.
Got the professor to cry.
Group hug with Blazeheart in the infirmary. He was upset, so we all just got like together because of her. It was good.
But she hugged and then just like group hug.
I would say
Alrighty.
mine was when my guy started drinking. in the food area.
Oh.
Oh god.
He's never drank before ever.
Dude, okay, dude, alright, fuck you, alright? I'm just looking at myself, looking at you. Do you have some fucking issue with me? Alright? What are you trying to do? Look at your fucking hair, look at what you're wearing, look at your face, alright? You're drinking, you're fucking flirting, what the fuck are you doing? How long have you been watching me? What are you doing?
So much stuff now.
Watched you since, oh man, 2015?
Oh, I'm a bad influence. I am a fucking bad influence.
Sora days, probably. Sora RP, I think.
He's not trying to steal your spot. This is just your.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, alright. Sorry, go ahead. My bad. I derailed.
Inspiration now. I could see the inspiration.
So
good.
my vision of what Balin is Chipz, but if he was Victorified.
Alright.
I see it.
Fair.
Alright, speaking
Okay,
fish.
it's all coming together.
Put him in the middle of them. It's his dad's.
Right there.
The best part was when I brought back, like,
My God.
she seen me with the Evershine, and she's like, "Why are you drinking?" Because I'm fucked up. Like I'm stumbling and shit. And she says, "Go get some water." I go get some water. I bring back another bottle. It's a clear liquid in it. I start drinking it. Says, "What is that?" I said, "I don't know. It's spicy water." She takes it, smells it. It's vodka.
It is pretty spicy.
Quickest speedrun to become Fang.
You soup, what mouth now?
You should mouse now. Okay, I'm gonna need some actual water.
Oh my god, so good.
Oh my god.
That's the moment when you when you said, "Oh no, now this is Ignis."
Oh god.
This is familiar.
Man,
So-
this thing just be different.
So you enjoy being drunk.
No, no,
I see it.
Well, nice. Clap,
I was-
clap.
So good.
I was so happy.
I
loved
thought
it.
you guys
I
did a
loved
great
everything.
job, so well done, like all you. So
Thank you.
each and every one of you.
you.
So did any of you guys have any weird excursions with Ignis that I need to know about? Any dirty laundry that you want to like? Now's the time to make them look bad. Okay? Yeah.
The only thing that I
Oh, there's so
listen,
many.
the
I'm
only
gonna be honest.
thing, the only thing I've had is because the moment when I saw Balin drunk, I literally turned around to Aurora and I said, "Why the fuck would you let him drink when he didn't even eat food?"
I didn't do shit, you fuck!
Watch over him! What do you mean? Oh my god!
Don't leave us that funny.
Babysitter? What do you mean?
She kissed me.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I can admit. So, yeah, on the battlefield when we had.
Man, that's my work.
Fuck boy. He's just a fuck boy.
Oh, man.
That's what they all fuck boys say. She kissed me. Yeah, but what did you do to make her kiss you? Yeah. Sometimes when you go ada, adas have power, bro. You don't just say that, all right?
Oh god.
That's some dirty laundry.
Nothing.
I helped Carter do attempted murder on Alexander over here.
What do you want?
Oh my god. When we started off the
Wait, what? You tried to kill someone?
So we were in the library,
Which
right?
Alexander, do you
And
mean
it-
that one or did miss one?
Nope, you.
No, you.
Wait,
We were in the library, and we had just learned about the feather falling. He was. I learned very quickly that he was really scared of heights. So the best thing to do, we walked up right behind him. I readied my hand, and just a good. It was by no attempt of my own.
I mean,
I did
I guess
not.
it was. You said, don't you
start
dare.
it.
You were gonna do it.
Well,
you're not beating the allegations right now.
That's just propaganda. She's telling a story.
it's just propaganda.
Propaganda? I told them to give me the juice, and they're providing the juice. So is this true, Carter?
Propaganda.
Well. Oh shit! That's
Whoa.
the front one.
Yeah.
Well, my bad. It could be.
Uh
It
huh.
couldn't be. But there's nobody to blame it on.
Right.
Oh god.
Hashtag Ignis.
You're gone.
Ignis murder. That's
Who would they get pissed at?
You
Guys, over guys for seconds. You guys get up to
You
Trace
watched
Crab.
me do it.
Yeah, you were right there.
Yeah, you did.
I probably wasn't.
All right, team leader, you're just as bad. Ignorance doesn't allow you to not be guilty.
Propaganda.
Fair enough then.
They're making us
It's
look
like,
bad
don't
now.
pay attention to us. We're like cats. If you leave us alone too long, we'll like rampage.
Yeah,
Huh? Was that
I'm a
about
little
cats?
slow. I was a little slow to pick up on that one. I was. The character was too infatuated with like everything else. He came from a place that didn't have nearly that level of magic. The fact that everything, like the books were floating around, was like, oh, like laser pointer to a cat. It's like, and the moment that they said, yeah, it's got feather fall and you can jump off of high places, I was like, oh fuck yes, and I was like, woohoo! I was like, wait, it can go higher? It can go higher? And I was just like, I saw everybody around the ring, and I was like, oh hells yeah! And I was like, yeah!
I think at one point, like, no.
No, Julian's
No,
just
he can't
better.
take that one from me. He can't take that one from me. At one point when we were all at the top, Comfy Top was trying to have us all jump together as a ethics test. Poor guy. No one could hear him. He was like, let's all hold hands and we can jump together to join into the abyss.
Well, didn't everyone here jump? I think everyone jumped, didn't they? Everyone jumped, right?
Or after I jumped.
That was before. You jumped before. We all did.
Everyone jumped here,
Everybody
right?
get together, me. Woohoo!
Everyone took a
I
jump?
think
Everyone took a
everyone-
plunge?
Yeah.
No, I didn't
No?
get the chance to.
Yeah.
I think I was a passive during it.
Oh.
I seen everybody else do it, and I was like,
Creature
oh, well, I guess I'm
featuring
doing
the
this.
Featuring the creature.
book guy.
Alright.
Interviewing
The
the little
closet.
book creature guy, Hal.
Yeah.
Alright, Ignis, any closing statements you'd like to make before we move on to the next squad?
Snowfalls, Ignis
I want
doesn't?
to quickly.
Ignis doesn't.
I do want to quickly point out to thank the both of you. I saw your acting whenever y'all came into the morgue. Dude. It was so
acting? I was
good. I
crying.
felt so
Yeah, you
good.
were.
Yeah.
I was acting.
Yeah, Pretty Boy was nowhere to be seen.
Together.
Yeah, Pretty
Well, no,
Boy
I
did
can-
not care.
Yeah, he gave 2 fucks.
But like both morgue scenes were really good. The one with Hal genuinely made me cry.
I saw that after.
They were both really good. So I wanted to thank y'all for mourning me.
For Karen!
Thank you for being such an awesome part of the team.
This guy.
Again,
Anything I could say, if I could do it all again, like if by a miraculous we get in, I would love to have them. I would do this all over again with my same squad. I love my
Aw,
squad.
that's
hells
cute.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
only
right.
person that I had any full synergy with besides you, I've known. And I've gotten to know you better, and I love you. Thank you, Pookie, for being around. I've only really talked to this one, but getting to like interact with all of them and actually get to know them more, I genuinely loved it. I would do it all over again. I love my Ignis.
Let's go.
Hells yeah, without a doubt.
Clap. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome.
And thank you.
For having us.
Yeah. Thanks for the opportunity.
Alright, Ignis, you pick the next squad. Who did you... Okay, wait.
You decide.
Alright. This is the condition. Alright, which squad did your squad get along the most with?
Ooh. Okay, hold on a second.
Oh, that's tied with 2 for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
What was your
Arden
Vanguard
Vale
or
was
Crystal
really
Thorn?
good.
Hmm? Crystal Thorn.
Crystal Thorn?
Yeah,
Crystal
it was
Thorn?
Crystal Thorn or Arden Vale for
Crystal
me.
Thorn. Probably.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here's the final side,
so-
Captain.
Whichever.
Ardenvale.
Arden Vale, you're up!
Yeah.
Hey, Arden.
Squad, best
Hey,
baby.
Ignis doesn't. Fucker, mother.
My boys.
Hate you.
Get over here. Squeeze it right here. Right here.
Huh?
My god, it's the piss making student. Excuse right here. No, another voice cord. Wait, Suki, get away.
Sorry,
Why are you sitting like that?
I'm squeeze right here.
They learned to hold it in from you. That's why.
No, it's like this. It's like this.
he has to go.
Get in the center. Get in the center. There you go. There we go. Now I can zoom in. All right.
I'm on the V. Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
You did it. You did it. I'm sorry it has come to this. Welcome. So how did you guys manage? Let's see. We got okay. Give us your character names so we can be reminded.
We'll start from this side. Ezekiel Regol.
Red.
Carmen.
Misha and Carmen. Misha, Carmen, Red, and Ezekiel. Did I say that right?
We had one more, but he couldn't make it tonight. He's at work currently right now.
Yeah,
But it was Ren
Ren from
Yari from Ren from Saigon.
Ren from Saigon.
Not you.
Not you. There's multiple Rens from Saigon?
Yeah, it's...
Ren from Saigon. There was Ren raised by the spear, and then
Ren from
the
Saigon and
bartender.
Ren from Saigon.
So how confusing was the Ren situation?
So
A
I
little
would
bit.
say, so I don't think we really found out up until like the last end when we were going down into the darkness area, and it was
Yeah, the
from
two
her
rooms weren't
perspective.
close enough.
It was from her perspective where she's calling out for our Ren. He's a hot-headed, like solo kind of like character who doesn't really listen to anyone. So he runs off. She's calling out, Ren, where are you? And then he responds going, I'm right here, what's up? And she goes, wait, your name's Ren?
Yeah, one of those Ren's moments. Okay, all right. The two Ren thing. All right, okay.
I didn't even know that. I've been trying to do the bit with the Alexanders, but not with you.
I got to the bit with the Alexanders.
Okay, how many Alexanders do we have again?
Saigon and Ren from Saigon.
We have
Those
two
two.
Alexanders.
2, 1A, and 1, 1B.
Which one ended up as Alex, and which one was Alexander?
Yeah, which one?
I don't think we
This
played
one
that
was
out
just
yet.
we never saw it.
I was just a Viking.
I just call this one Viking.
I just called him my
think I
brother.
called you
because, you know,
Viking.
Northern
I called
Red,
you
baby.
Northerner.
I think I called one of you Xander once or twice.
Yeah.
I don't remember. which
Xander's
one.
a good variant. Honestly, solid variant.
It could have been Alf.
All right, well, tell us about a little bit about your experience. Luckily for you, I'm not seeing anybody crossing any lines with the girls or boys. So good on you for being good, studious students.
Don't say that just yet. Don't say that just yet.
Are we making officers or boys and girls here? What the fuck is going on?
Well, it's already fail. They're more in touch with nature.
Oh, hippies. Oh, you got the happy weed. Okay, all right. Tell me about it. Tell me.
Yeah. So when we were coming back, Kia's character was dead, Carter's dead, and she's carrying Kia's character. And we're on our way back, and I don't know what kind of distracted me. It was just one of those oddball questions because me and her had hung out pretty much for most of the day, and Ezekiel goes, "Hey Misha, when this is all over and everything's said and done, do you want to go grab a drink?" And the first thing that she said was,
Fuck no. I'm holding a dead body in my hands, and he thought this was the
What?
fucking moment to ask the girl out. And I'm looking
What?
down at the body, and I'm like, fuck no.
Why? Okay. Does he still have a chance though? True, but yeah. Okay, well, why? What possessed? Why then?
I'm gonna move out of the way of that dagger stare.
now or never, I guess. Everything shit's gone to hell. No idea if we're gonna make it out or not. There's already 2 people dead. Might as well.
Okay, so just shot the shot?
Stop kissing.
Shot the shot.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, it went as wide with the piss mage.
Well, I mean,
Speaking
I
of
mean,
piss mage, I did harass the piss mage a bit too.
was there any build up to this? Was there any build up to this, or was this just like just an atom bomb dropped in your lap? Okay, I've heard enough from you, guy. All right, let's hear from their point of view. All right.
I knew it was coming. I didn't think it was gonna be at that moment.
Okay. Fair. You knew it was coming. Was there any build-up though? Was there any schmoozing? Not.
Not smooth.
Bro.
Not
Damn. Oh, the heart. Oh, I need a moment. Oh, the. Oh. Oh, god damn.
One day someone's
We all need a drink after that one. Anybody got any Evershine? I think we need something stronger.
You need some water? You're saying he needs some water? Is that what you're telling me right now? Say less.
Get him!
I was done.
6 hours and you already fell in love. What the hell?
Okay, alright, alright. So, we obviously had a failed love attempt, which is fine. Not all, I mean, we're not saying it's failed, it's just, it failed on day one. You know, I mean, you know how in the anime there's always that one character that just keeps trying every day? You know, I see that. You know, eventually you'll wear him down, I guess.
Relationship in season 3.
Your card is showing.
It's the persistence knocking down the resistance.
I mean, your character does have a lot of resistance. That is for sure. I mean, so it probably does help to have someone who is kind of trying to engage at least, right? Because I'm assuming your character's a little bit more withdrawn.
Oh, you're talking to me? What did you?
Yes, yeah, you. Yes, you. Mishka. I will make sure to say the name. I will say it again. All right. So like they would you say that your character's a little bit more reserved? Like so it's nice to have someone who's kind of trying to break open the shell a little bit.
Yeah, she was like frowning like the whole entire time.
Ah. So you weren't smooth, but you're right, you might have a chance. Okay. All right. I know this trope. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Did you have any other like connections with people, or were there any ones that you connected with character-wise? This one, right in front. Okay.
Me?
Yes.
I did have a lot of good interactions with Tavian over there, right behind you, our local piss mate. He still needs to teach me how to piss.
Wait.
Teach that! Don't like that! Let's go!
Wait.
Davian, I'm sorry.
It's not.
You taught them to hold it in.
So quickly.
Yes, they explained their entire magic to me, and we have the exact same affinity.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, you're luckily I wasn't around because I would have ad-libbed off that so much. Because if I was trying to be learning piss magic, I would ask the real questions like, well, maybe his piss, if I maybe it has more power if the instructor provides said
what?
stuff. If I was being taught by an instructor, I would need to see it, you know?
I'm concerned.
All right. Anyways.
You have no idea.
I'm waiting until you get that power wash up.
I do want to give a highlight to all of the shields of AA.
The shields. Let's go. The shields.
I could trust
the shields. Raise your hand, please. Let's go, shields. Let's go. All right.
That was a poor attempt at a shield.
So how did you guys, you and Mishka, like, become, I guess, friends? Was it just, like, right when you guys got in the same squad, or did it just kind of happen?
Well, I guess it was kind of Mason's order, because he was like, alright, you both do shield stuff. Now you need to differentiate yourselves. So then we just did a one-on-one, and, like, talked about our abilities and our shields, and we taught each other a couple things, and then I guess just the vibes. We just became besties.
Okay, all right, fair. So you got a friend, and then some weirdo man who's trying to go out with you. All right, I'm beginning to see. all right. I'm being bad today.
Now I'm glad I'm blonde.
Just
Oh shit.
Put those down.
Oh, seppuku! Oh no!
You couldn't live with failure.
All right, well, okay.
So you know I'm not healing that.
There it is. There it is. All right. So besides trying to woo your mates, what did you do?
I think for a good majority of it, like it was a lot of just trying to understand the team. Like I'd say like the biggest part of this squad is entirely due to Mason. Like he came in and gave us this entire speech of why Arden Vale had to be the best. They had to fill if need be, they needed to fill the lines. If they needed to be the shield, they would be the shield. If they needed to be the sword, they would be the sword. If they needed to be the support, they would be the support to get the gosh darn dibbly dab done. And that's literally how I can quote that on.
Yep.
Oh, that's the quote. Nice.
That's literally what he said. But it was at that moment where he's like, okay, so this is my team. How do we work together and how do we function to make sure that we can do the best that we can? And like on the form, and even as a character, he wants the mission to be successful. He doesn't want failure. He wants to make sure everything is good. He wants to be a leader, and so he, just working through it, he understood like everyone's values, everyone's strengths and weaknesses, and he would take some time, and with his interactions, he would see how other people thought, and bounce off of that and be like, okay, this is what needs to get done. If there was something happening on the battlefild, he would adjust and get that stuff done. And really, I can't really say anything other than it was Mason that really drove this team together.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
especially did it at like the best time.
Yes.
Yeah,
He did it
Ren
at the
was the
best
problem
time
child.
where we had just gotten like into the dorm, like checking it out or whatever, and he went immediately right away where it was like, oh, are we in the right squad? Are we a good fit? Are we gonna work well together? Like all the stuff that you like are thinking when you're nervous and stuff of like, I don't know if this was a good thing. And then immediately he's like, this is what we value, this is what you're gonna do, this is all this. And I think everybody understood it and was like, cool, we're gonna do this, except for Ren, who hated the fucking idea.
Ren from Saigon.
Ren from Saigon. That guy's cool.
We love
Ren
him.
from Saigon.
We love him.
We love him. As much as we say we hate him, we love him.
Okay.
We do love him.
It's fun interacting with him.
I drew art of it too, but of us as a squad.
Oh yeah.
Did you get Suki from the?
Do you have it?
From the respawn.
Oh. Get his.
The art.
The thing. You said you were gonna.
What?
What? 5 minutes.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can DM it, but
He's gone.
Told me that every squad had a
There
teacher
was a lot
with
of
them,
art made.
and we're the only one that didn't have a
Oh
dedicated
yeah,
one.
there's
Our fucking professor left
Must be
us.
some
I thought he
type
was
of
dead.
tradition.
Okay. Yeah. Hal left you. Okay, I was gonna say the professors did an amazing job. Like I really like the whole. Well, honestly, it makes sense because it's Victor.
He was NPC.
Yeah.
Listen, he's a figure your shit out. But yeah.
Bonded with Blazar more than fucking.
All right.
He just left us with devices. He just said, go socialize, and then left us the fuck alone.
All right. Well, to be fair, Hal went to go help DM.
Can I say this?
Yeah.
Can I say this? Victor pulled a Vaughn.
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
God.
Abandoning Ignis. Oh god.
You let him go socialize. Go.
Oh,
I don't want you here. Go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, but teachers killed it. I really loved the direction that they took it all, and I enjoyed the squad pickings. What do you guys think of getting picked for your squads? I guess that goes for all of you. I mean, we wanted to make sure you guys got your squad. We didn't have time to do placements, right? So it's like this is more like in this universe. It's like as you can tell, they had like a different attitude. They were like, okay, we were diddly fucked around for fucking too long. It took too long. Everything took too long. Now we're just doing it. Decisions. Boom, no bullshit, and that's what the way they're running it, right? And so, so what do you think of your squad placements? I'm sure there was.
I think it went really well. I mean, yeah, because I was the first one to be picked for Ardent Vale, and I wanted to be picked because my character heard that Mason was he worked at the forge, and my character also worked at a forge. So I'm like, oh, okay, so I'll try, and that's why I saw on your stream when you saw me waving at him. Because I was trying to get his attention, because I'm like, oh, that'd be the perfect teacher / mentor for my character.
So you knew you wanted to be Iron Vale.
Honestly?
Yeah, the moment Mason was picking, and I knew he was a Smith, I'm like, oh, I need to be on his squad. I can't be on anyone else's.
Yeah, honestly, for me, there was a bit where we were all in a call before session started and stuff, and we were like, oh, well, who are you guys think that, like, your characters would fit best into? And I was like, I feel like someone's gonna put this bitch in Ardent Vale. And then it turns out the only sole reason that she was in Ardent Vale was because I was looking at the ground. He said, you were the only one looking at the ground, everyone was looking forward. And so I called it.
So wait, so Mason's trying to fix people? I guess that makes sense.
No, he just he said it was randomly, like, random things that other people weren't doing.
You stood out in the crowd in a way that he noticed. Understood.
So they waved at them,
mm-hmm.
and I was looking at the ground, doing the opposite of what everyone was doing. I don't know what they were doing. I wasn't paying attention to them.
I mean, I just work here. I did nothing. I don't know. He just picked me.
I mean,
but honestly,
yeah,
I didn't care. I didn't care what squad I was gonna be in. I was probably gonna be Crystal Thorn or Ardent Vale, but after the speech, after the speech that he gave us during the introduction portion, yeah, basically it was the perfect fit.
Yes.
Because my character, I didn't have any time to make a custom model. I didn't know how to do it, so I just used map assets. So I switched from shield to wand to sometimes close range to a healer. So yeah, I basically did the squad thing.
All right.
Fit perfectly.
I mean, for Zeke, okay, thank you. I mean, I already sent him the DMs, but you're fine. But thank you if you want to throw it on later. But I guess like for Zeke, I really had no like ideal place. I mean, maybe he could have been Vanguard just because of the way that his kit's built. You know, he's a conjuration fighter. He pulls a sword from whatever space that is, just because I have an asset for it, and then he can temporarily shield if need be. So he'd fight with a buckler, and I figured he'd be in Vanguard. But then when like Mason walks in front of me and he points the hammer at me and Zeke goes, green? Seriously? I don't think that's my color. And it was only till after he gave that speech that he's like, okay, color aside, this is where I want to be. I want to be able to fill the roles that are needed. This is the job that I want. This is he's the type of leader that I need to fulfill the tasks that I want to achieve. To get there in the high ranks, to be a good leader, to be strong, for my comrades, and to get them to safety and victory.
Did you guys have a squad leader?
It was never
really not officially.
I think it was just Mason, and I think it.
Okay.
Yeah, Mason was giving us a lot of orders in the final fight. He was kind of.
I was vocal,
and
but I wouldn't say I was leading. I was vocal.
I would say there was a true leader among the students. No.
Yeah.
I think there were all moments where all of us like pitched in our like 2 cents, and all of us were like, "Yeah, that is perfect, actually."
Mm-hmm.
So
we all made decisions, and
like when
we
were
all chased
together.
after Ren.
Thank you for the.
Yeah, we all got together.
Thank you for the raid, Chi-Chi.
After Ren.
Hello.
When we were all apart, that was when it was like, oh, there is no leader right now. But that was like near the end.
Yeah,
when
at some point,
like you and like Misha and Red were in the back, like doing your medical stuff, and I'm like, oh, I need to still be in the front right now, and I don't exactly remember what Ezekiel was doing, but I think he was also in the front somewhere. It just got split apart. So
At some point, we stopped fighting as a squad and more like filled the roles that we need in the battlefield.
Mhm,
Like some
yeah.
of us were in the medical area, some of us front row, fighting, shielding. Yeah.
Shooting.
Yeah.
Like.
I
Like. Oh, good.
A lot of shooting.
I was looking around basically for anybody that was down. So if there was somebody who like tripped even, I would like run over to them and like turn my shield on and like pick them back up basically. And I picked up like 7 people, like the whole time. It was cool.
Hey, support.
All right.
Like when it really came down to it, like what Mason told us, you know, you would see enough frontline action to think you were going crazy. You would see enough midline action to see that everything around you is going to hell. It's insane. It's crazy that and then you would see enough backline action that you wouldn't even be sure that you would make it out of it because of how much people are in critical, how much injuries your people are taking, and you know, just to see everything, it all clicked. Like, okay, it all makes sense now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as combat, I'll say this as a generic thing for all of you. You guys, I mean, did really well. I mean, without any, first time doing this. And when we did this our first time, we were a fucking mess. You guys made us look bad, basically. We were not this good when we first did it. And
I think I did pretty good.
oh well, you're okay. We're great now, Hoshi. Okay, I'm just saying. It's just you guys got great potential. Okay, all right. Keep it up. All right.
You didn't like the cat just scurrying around? That was super helpful.
There was a moment like building up to it. That was me, Strider from Class 1B, Alex. Oh, I can't see now. Where is my face? I can't see anything. Can anyone hear me? I'll talk anyways. Okay, we're good.
We hear you.
Yeah. It was me, Alex.
Do not become rude.
That's for the end, Wolfears.
We'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about the generic stuff. They
and
want
Nemo,
to. We need to let them gush about their
into
stuff.
it, and I think we ended up having like a 7-hour combat training session.
7 hours
Sheila was
straight.
there. Yeah, it was 7 hours. It went from like 12 o'clock in the morning to like 8 o'clock ish.
My wife.
And we were sitting there just training.
I took them over so your wife could go back to you.
I mean,
Like we trained just to get used to get ready for the combat.
You were there,
Yep.
right? Too at Emo's training session.
Nope. I didn't have any weapons, and I was still trying to figure out the model stuff. So I just watched. No, they were
I
great.
do
They were
remember you being there,
crazy.
Ezekiel.
So
Alexander was there.
you for a
the
little
elf.
bit.
But combat aside,
Sheba was there, Strider.
favorite RP moments that you had.
You already know what I'm gonna say.
God damn it! Why is it?
Well, say it.
So it was.
Does he need to be
we were
sprayed
coming
again?
out of the library, and we saw like the little bush ducks coming out, and we're like, oh, well, hey there. And Coffee Top comes over and goes, I'll protect you from the monster. Poof. Fucking shoots it like once, and it scurries into the bush. We're like, oh, okay. And then we were like, okay, well, what do we want to do next? We were like, maybe we should go check the greenhouse. And then 2 of them, and I think it was Improved Ghost and Kia who had wandered over as them. And I'm like, oh, there's 2 of them. So we both walk over. I go to start petting one, and Coffee Top walks over and goes, get away, they eat babies. And just starts lighting it up right in front of us.
It was
And we're
13
just
times.
like,
He shot the thing 13 times. Yes.
And we're just like, oh, we're like, oh my god, is it dead? And he goes, it eats babies, probably. And we're like, oh, is it alive? Is it dead? I'm like, squeak once if yes, squeak twice if no, or never mind. If you can't even, if you're dead, don't squeak at all. So it squeaks once, and we pick it up, and then Kia's little bush rushes after him. He goes, he falls into the pond, and it chums into it. And it goes, if it goes in the pond, it'll grow, and it grows bigger, and then Kia just starts drowning him. And it's just straight up drowning Coffee Top in the fucking water, and we're like, should we help him? And even like Misty is there just watching, and she's just sitting there laughing the entire time,
Well, Misty
not
can't
doing
go
anything.
in the water.
Yeah, like it's just she's just watching, and we're laughing, and we're like, should we help? Is he drowning?
Well, all right.
So
Besides
karma.
killing nice things on campus, all right. Next memory. That's you, middle. The one in the middle. We're going left to right, I guess. Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Right. See. God, I can't even think of a single one. They were all so.
Not
great.
one?
I had so many interactions.
Oh,
no,
all of them.
I wouldn't
Okay.
say I had. I wouldn't say I had an interaction that I would say is. If I was making a compilation, I wouldn't pick one and say that was a great moment. I had like very many small ones that most people wouldn't find interesting, but this is my first time doing anything like this, so like.
Right. Yeah.
After the combat, I was healing this guy, and we were having banter while he was squeamish, or when that guy fell down in front of Mason and asked for milk.
That was a good one.
When our dear unofficial leader over here became root outside of a dorm.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like we had a conversation in the graveyard. We talked about a few things, our laws and our
Yeah, our
backstories,
past
maybe.
and-
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I
Yeah.
had the full range of RP from comedy, drama, serious stuff, funny stuff. I had to clean the roofs with a gun, and those two, there and there, and I fell down. Oh, no, I'm gonna say this is the moment. I fell down from the roof, broke my legs, kinda. You know, human, fell down from the roof. There
Hurt.
was no colliders, so.
Yeah, ouchie.
It hurt so much. At that moment, when we were about to do something, the barrier goes off. And the guard is like, okay, here, let me heal you. And he starts doing weird chiropractic. And I'm like, I'm all better now. I guess I'm all better.
It's good. It's good.
I'm gonna stay in the infirmary and
Right.
miss combat because of a comedy bit. So I just went. For
Right. Oh yeah. No, it's perfect. It's exactly what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Do I continue this funny injury? Or... Nah, it's time. Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yep.
good stuff. That's good. Yeah. All right. What about you?
Yeah, so I had it's like a more of a series of moments because when I went into it, I like setting up like bits at the start of the RP and then like concluding them at the end. And I had a really funny moment when I was at the Gallant table for a moment, speaking with their members, and I was asking them, what does Gallant do? Because Mason had told us what Ardent Veil does. And out of 3 of the 5 of them, they couldn't tell me what Gallant does. So I started, like, digging on them and trying to start a bit of conflict with them. And then they told me, yeah, Norali is the Gallant squad leader. She's the medical leader. Also, we're in medic squad. And I'm like, oh. Maybe I don't want to insult them then. And sure enough, at the end of the night, the person who has to heal me when I get my medical check is Bubblegum's character, like Laura, I think. And then she brought it up again about how I said that Gallant wasn't the best squad. And I'm like, no, Medical Gallant is the best squad, absolutely. Please heal me.
You know, I'm considering reconsidering my actions here. I could let you get old-fashioned and hurt for a while.
God, medical RP was fun in general.
It was.
You guys are masochists then. Makes sense.
It was brutal.
Yeah.
Your
if you
pharmacist
saw my
becomes
tier
your
list,
pharmacist.
you
It's
would
fine.
know.
All right.
You.
Last.
Draw lady.
I'm thinking, but I don't think I had a favorite moment either. I just think that I was way too fangirly the whole entire night.
Fangirly on what?
Someone would walk, like Misty walked up to me and I was like, "Ah!" like just I couldn't focus on anything else.
Oh, you big. What was a hellhound? Was I mean, hellhound
like,
is.
Anytime anybody was like talking to me, it was just like, oh my god, and then
So nerves.
pretty much.
Well, I don't know. You seem. I mean, so okay.
Oh, favorite moment. We were at the table for eating food, and Corum Alaska walks up, and he's sitting there, and Kenneth's character is sitting there as well, and Kenneth is going around like, I don't even know this guy's name. I don't know this guy's name. I don't even know if that person's a dude or not. And they were like explaining like, oh, what are your pronouns? And Cor goes, I'm a man.
I'm a man. Cute.
I don't even know your gender. I thought you were a woman. I still thought you were a woman for a second. I ain't gonna lie.
They're a guy. They just wear a lot of bows.
Oh, little freak.
This one.
Listen here, Northerner. Not everyone eats their Wheaties and 20 chickens every morning, alright? To get abs like that. I'm just saying! Some people are built different! That's all.
That's a lot of mass. He has to eat a lot.
Sick boy.
Saying mass is wild.
Alright.
Did you rather say volume?
Well,
He's very wide.
Volume? What are you, a liquid?
Has a lot of
Man
meat
has
on
a
him.
sizable BMI.
Hey, yo.
alright, anything else you want to add to your experience on your Ascension time?
Fucking dead.
You guys enjoy it at least?
Ren. Oh, absolutely. This has been a dream come true.
It was great. Like, actually.
Okay.
I was nervous during the introductions, the interviews. All of that fucking disappeared whenever we started doing the RP. I was just my character, there was a flow. Could have done a bunch of things better. Could have taken more hits. None of that matters. It was fun. It was actually fun.
Well, I'm glad you
It was
enjoyed it.
amazing. I met so many great people, had so many great moments.
Let's go.
Yeah, me too. Literally, this moment is unforgettable.
We've peaked. Nothing's better.
Yeah, we think you need to show the art. You need to show that on stream.
I got it if you want.
Do it.
Do it. Do the thing.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, there we fucking go.
You made it into a
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at how cool they look.
Turn it around. Turn it around for.
Come
I'll come over here and put it down so it should.
Oh my god! I did not think of that for my piece.
Oh,
my
perfect.
God, I'm jelly now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, you can finish it. I'll use it as a sticker.
There you go.
You know what?
That's
Here,
pretty
let me
fucking awesome.
let me just do this.
That is
Pins.
Hey, I spent all day doing this.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you, Chad. I'm just gonna do this. Anchor default.
We spent all day watching him do it.
There it is. There's the art piece right there.
He has to take his boot off.
There they are.
Have you seen the? Did you see
Right
the
there?
channel? They're making there's art of like almost everyone. I'm pretty sure.
True. There is so much good art. I noticed.
Ardent Veil.
It's in the server. I know that.
Good art. Good art.
If it's,
I could totally
it has to be square and 1024 by 1024.
I can do it.
I should
have
be
no
10
idea.
by 4.
I have so much money.
At this point, if
You have money.
if one of us is big, none of us are big, I just want to continue with this group. We clicked so well together.
The 1A is clicked so much together. It's yeah, like we've all become such good friends out of character.
That's good. That's good. I mean, RP is a good place to make good friends.
We were in a fishing world before we came here.
Let's go.
Yeah, all of us were in a
Flip.
just fishing.
We're just fishing.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Well, just wait until one of your squad mates betrays you, goes to the dark side, and leaves you to fend for yourself. See how much fishing you do then.
Damn it.
Alright, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Captain's orders.
Good stuff, guys. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, now pick your squad that you gelled with the most.
So it was probably Ignis.
Yeah.
Can't pick that one.
What if
So
it?
next one, Vanguard.
Yeah, Vanguard.
Vanguard. The shield.
Go on there. Go. You fit in those
On your
seats?
left.
Give me my glasses. Get on back.
Gotta take up responsibility since Carter in here. Sorry, gotta be.
I've been wrong.
I'm just being a shit.
Yeah, you can't tell me now.
You took my glasses in the first place.
Give them more time.
I'm flip.
Scoot down a little bit.
It's Elise.
Oh, we're scooting down a little bit. Yeah, scoot down a little bit. I'm scooting.
Like an arm workout, you know?
You have funny or you full?
There you go.
Like how we haven't moved, everyone else can just scoot that way. We're in a good spot.
Prime real estate right here.
Yeah, exactly. It's prime real estate because we're here, that's why.
I'm not making that joke. God damn it, brain.
Do it. Do it. It's called
What you want us to
content.
do? Mark my territory?
You already have.
Is that-
You guys all situated?
You got your gun, just
Buh.
power wash the floor. There you go.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Gallant.
Oops.
Break my addition. Initials.
Here, I'll yeah, this is fine.
Here, go in this way a bit.
Oh, thank you, Cora.
And then you can sit. You can sit.
Half body today. No go loco.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
I
you
can go
don't
down
have-
though.
okay.
I can't go down.
Is there anybody else that's in
The
full
fake
body
shit.
or no? Everyone's in full. Oh, perfect. Oh no, that's great. Great right there. Perfect.
There we go.
Good old PlayStation Uber.
All right, there we go. Excellent. All right.
Maybe tap the camera up slightly, or oh yeah.
Yeah, here we go. We got this. Hi. Hello, Vanguard. It seems you guys came paralyzed today. Hopefully, that'll fix itself.
It was rough.
It was rough.
Yeah,
It was rough.
Quite a bit.
Or Vanguard.
It was pretty rough.
Legs never recovered since.
All right. Well, tell me about Kaz. Zach. So I heard he put you through the fucking ringer. All right. So tell me a little bit about that.
Fun one.
Which portion do we want to start with?
Oh god. Let's go with
I'm the
the
one
first
who kidnapped
meeting
Clark.
where we first walked in the door.
jeez.
That's probably that's
Just like yelling made me cry, like almost cry. So scared.
So we all four walk in, and he's just standing there with his bottle, just waiting, and just starts. Remind me like Full Metal Jacket. The sergeant just starts drilling into us about we're the shield of the
Immediately.
academy that we're to die for the
We're supposed to die for the academy. We are the Water Academy. We are the bones of the academy. You will die. You will protect everyone. You are the squad. Immediately. We haven't even lined up yet. We've walked through the door, and he's already drilling us.
He doesn't even know your name, which I didn't have you introduce. Please.
No, he never
none of
asked
us.
either.
None
Actually,
of us.
never
He
asked.
never learned half our names.
Segue. Tell me your names.
He's like, nah.
Oh, Alexander Eiffel.
Okay. Caleb Huseman.
Oh no. Oh no. Yes, the
Vander Fafner. Go for
Oh
it.
no.
Waiting.
Oh no.
Why
you just had to ask.
Hopperdennis, Oxen, top one, Higgity, Flavor, Fiber, Muffin, Bottom, Humphrey, Chingo, Hammer, Schmidt, Euler the third.
Roger.
That as your squad mate.
Awesome.
When you're trying to call for him in the combat field,
Had to
try
ask.
having that.
Why is my tongue out?
So, sorry, I didn't
Oh,
catch
there we
that.
go.
What was that again?
Priceless when I asked Caleb to write it down again. Like, oh my god.
Well,
That's amazing. Yeah, you can just do that.
did you learn this specifically for this, or have you always known this?
It's a name that was engraved on my soul from birth.
I'm so
It's like
sorry.
3 generations of names. to fill out.
By the third try, they had it. That was it.
How many times? I
It's
mean,
the- I'm not gonna lie, it's the most Hispanic sounding name ever because of all the different family names you have to put in.
Right.
As a Hispanic, I agree.
Legends of Vox Machina or Critical Role. It's Percy.
Yeah, whenever I think of Doodle
Yeah.
Bop,
There's too many of us in here.
hmm.
Get it out.
Well, in the end, Vanguard, what was the worst thing Zach put you guys through?
The poison candy.
The poison candy. Yeah. You. This one.
I am still mad.
Disappeared.
Did become
For a solid 15 minutes.
What?
Wait, you're gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to explain the candy. You're gonna have to
Explain the candy for those that don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we come out of the library or something, and he comes up and he goes,
Yeah.
Vanguard, you need to meet me at the stadium in 5 minutes. And he's like, where's your squad? And it's, well, I think the first funny thing was it was me, Caleb, and Arendelle. Alexander had walked up, and Caleb's like, well, we don't know where the other guy is. He's like, I'm right here. And we're like, yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, I'm right here.
He goes, okay, you have 5 minutes to find your 5th squad member. So we run around everywhere looking for him and can't find them. And so like we're all RPing, like, okay, you know, Arendelle's like, I don't want to go talk to him. I don't want to tell him. I'm like, let's just go up and talk to him.
Let's go. We'll just explain everything. Everything will be all right. Nothing bad will happen. Let's just go and explain.
and so we go in, and he's like, I'm disappointed. You're a failure. He goes, y'all need to take and do 5 laps. Well, my stuff crashed at the very beginning of the RP, so I didn't realize we're supposed to be on elf speed till later. So I'm running last as a human team. And so every time I come
you're really
back
that kid that
he
said,
runs
"Can I go to
over
the
and
nurse's
he's
office?"
like, my grandmother runs faster than you. You are the slowest person I've ever
I'm in armor, sir! Fuck!
And Kaz comes up behind Alexander and starts pacing Alexander, screaming at him, like, you have legs for a reason. Use them. Run faster. Run faster. And he makes us run a lap to catch up with him so we can finish as a squad. We're all winded.
Zoomies all around the track, like, oh my god.
Yes.
We found out that the students as professors became worse than any professor they ever went through. They took everything that the professors did and then amplified it with their own twist.
They became blind.
And then, so we're all sitting there, and I'll give credit to all my classmates, is that we're all acting winded, like we're tired, you know, making quips about heavy armor and this and that. And he comes up and he goes, take a piece of candy. We're like, what? And he goes, now! So we all go grab him and he goes, okay.
We all hold the
"One of those
candy,
were
and he's
poison.
like, okay,
You have
why?
15 minutes before you start puking blood. And we're like, what?
You have 15 minutes
And then
before you
walks
start
off.
puking blood. Go figure out a reason to not die.
Yeah, just walks off. Doesn't say another word.
He walks out the door. Nothing. That's the last thing we ever see of him until later on.
All right,
And we're just all
so
standing there, just looking at each other.
so he was just grilling you non-stop, like the whole time.
Non-stop. The entire time.
So you couldn't breathe. You couldn't.
He was instructed.
So were you able to? Did you have any interactions with anybody outside your squad, or were you just getting drilled the fuck in hell?
Very little. The only reason I got to
I mean, Xander got a good lines in.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was able to interact with a few people doing medical because I am medical. So that's the only time I really got to interact.
Okay. Yeah. How was Med Squad? I actually haven't heard much about it.
So I absolutely loved Med Squad. There wasn't very many of us, but the ones that did, we were always together.
Who was in it?
Equipping back and forth.
Okay, blue-haired, alright, crying girl, yeah, okay, leader dude, and, yeah, okay.
So medical RP was the absolute peak for my session. Yeah, we're all crying, we're all breathing, we're all just having a blast, just going.
Okay.
And then I had to reset how many people's ribs? I think 4. Oh my god. That night?
Oh my god.
At least 4.
At least 4.
I might have been one of them.
By the way.
You were.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, very much were.
Yeah.
So do you guys like medical RP? Is that, like a thing?
Fade. Holy shit.
Yeah, I loved it.
It
was
tore me apart.
so fun.
Broke you. Good lord.
Alright.
Me and Bond
One moment.
Skull.
Skull Child, could you turn your mic up perhaps? It's hard to hear you.
Oh, yeah. Is it too low?
It's pretty low, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little low.
Yeah.
How about that?
I can deal with that. I have you turned up in here, yeah.
I can hear you. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't notice.
No, you're good.
Maybe that would explain why I was so quiet during Saturday. Anyway, it didn't end for me and Bond there. Anyway, by the way, Toby grabbed the two of us and we had to clean the ceiling.
Toby the guard made you clean the ceiling?
Yes.
That made a lot of people do
You were being bullied.
Oh,
Vanguard was bullied.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got done with the poison candy, and me and Caleb came back because we wanted to see Fang get get his ass handed to him.
This is literally.
And as soon as it finishes, that's when the code because it goes, "You two, come clean the ceiling." I'm like, what?
Our professors literally remade Ascension Academy. Housifer left you guys to your own devices. We've never had a teacher for a squad leader ever. We were just left to the wind, and we lost people, and we had to learn. So you were left to the wind. We're horrible!
Professor.
Every single one of them did this!
We should just tear it down. Tear down the school. Let's try again.
And who made this?
I'm pretty sure I had more scenes
this
with
like this? Tell us.
Holy shit. I didn't.
Catchphrase and everything.
Jesus.
That was fun.
Okay. Noted. So, alright, you guys were getting hazed. Alright, and honestly, you guys became strong. Would you say you're a pretty strong unit?
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
of course,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah,
we all
definitely.
trauma bonded so fast. At that point, we had no emotions.
That's a
We were all
word,
just like looked at each other, just nodded, like, "Yep." Alright, and we all just started walking off.
Did you guys have
every
a
time.
de
No
facto
words.
leader, or was it just Kaz?
We got assigned one.
Oh, okay, okay, hey.
Walk through the door.
Signed.
You look like a leader. You got armor. Let's go.
Actually, it was. I watched the stream. I was like, what if he says why he picked me? And literally was my controller's dying. He was in front of me. He's like, "You're the leader."
He just walks off.
Hey, you're qualified. Hey, let's go.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, do we have the only good professor?
He wasn't a professor.
He was the closest thing we got.
He was really nice, and then Misty.
Boss was nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to Gallant and stuff. I mean, you know, all right. So
Yes, but he'll spoil
your favorite moments then? Hit me with them.
Pinky. But it's fine. He had his arm broken.
I
By a
have
hammer,
two.
so it's fine.
I think would be the zipline incident. Which
Zipline incident.
I didn't catch this.
Well, okay. What happened with the zipline incident?
We were exploring and found the zipline, and I guess apparently I didn't know how to use it right, and I went to start falling, so I screamed, "Oh shit!" as I fell and made water sounds. Right afterwards, I did the same thing.
Yeah.
None of Vanguard made it possible.
And RP,
None of us.
he's like, "You're gonna drown. You have armor, grab me."
What made that scene funnier is that I didn't realize there was a swim toggle, and I was struggling to get back up. Like, oh my
You
god!
were
Like, and then I
you were
realized,
drowning.
fuck, there's a swim toggle.
But what do you mean you were drowning or struggling? You mean you didn't know how to swim? Oh, you thought you were just sinking?
Nope, he was under the water. Like,
You were sinking! Guys, I don't know how to swim! I don't know how to swim!
Does he know how to swim? Where'd he go?
Aerodale, Bond, and Caleb are the three stooges of the same
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, he got you. Yeah, you became Vanguard. Congratulations. Wow.
Oh, absolutely. I think we did really well down there.
And then I think the best one was combat, was calling shots. You know, having everybody work together. I think was really awesome. That was a lot of RP fun.
Oh, yeah.
Vanguard in our formations, and we stayed in formation almost the entire time. And every time we would advance, as a wall, huddled to each other, and we're moving constantly. Well,
Except for him, I kept have to chase him and get in front of him.
Yeah, except.
Oh my god, yeah.
We all get one.
Once we were down to the lowest level, Caleb was ready to just go berserk. Like he didn't care if he
At
was
that point,
bleeding.
Vanguard was done.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. All right. So your favorite moments
Actually,
for each one. Oh, what's up?
Actually, I've actually put something together. So you guys got the poison candy, right? And then,
Yes.
And then you said one of you went missing.
I went to go get in a Raleigh. Oh, yeah, her.
We couldn't find that one.
Yeah,
they were
we
gone.
couldn't find her.
They died. I can't believe it.
They never got the candy. They didn't know what happened.
I died.
So we all
Well,
showed up and
no.
got
They were got
pissed
the
at her.
candy. She was why we got the candy because we couldn't find
Yeah.
her, and I guess somebody said her headset or something died. She was offline.
Okay,
We
okay.
literally scoured the whole universe, the
entire campus.
looking for her.
We were all like the entire time we're all freaking out, going, "What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?" And we're all just screaming, panicking the entire time, running around with our heads off.
What were you doing in the meantime?
Oh, trying
What were you doing in the meantime?
All this RP's happening, and she's like, headset was dead.
They were offline. I was like, uh-oh. No wonder we couldn't find him.
No wonder.
They're getting punished because your headset died. I love it.
If you guys don't mind, I like to share some of my favorite moments.
Go ahead.
I had aside from the poison candy scene and the zip line, I think two of my most favorite scenes were when Caleb got into the museum. He was like a kid in a candy store. Caleb loves archaeology.
Mhm.
He was staring at everything. The other time was during combat RP. I during the door RP. I honestly was having too much fun being Mad Caleb. Like I even remember I tried matadoring one of the chargers. Like come on, and I just sidestepped him. That's like, oh my god. But it's not like it
Feels
didn't
good, man.
take any damage either. He got a good cast. Gas across the face, slashed his chest pretty good. It's like the adrenaline was keeping him going the whole time, and then he just went down in the med bay.
Yeah, this RP wasn't about like forcing you guys to take injuries. Like this wasn't about that. But you could take injuries if you wanted to add to your RP. We wanted to see you RP and do all the stuff, right? Like so. I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, those were my favorite moments.
I will say, okay, I'm gonna be honest. You guys took a lot. Again, you guys took injuries, probably even more so than probably we've done in the past in some of our excursions. So I will applaud you for that.
We are also level 1.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, we're first years and we
Fighting
went
the
against
darkness.
Well, true. All right. Well, if we were going that route, they probably would have come out and like decimated the front line in like the first couple swoops. But but we're not being
I was on mana poisoning
If
level.
AOD wasn't such low numbers, we would have been wiped out.
I'm a level 1.
Yeah, for real.
Did you guys feel that number difference at all, or was it all right? Did it feel okay?
I noticed it as fellow AOD. I noticed it, but the enemies were very tough. So
Yeah, the enemies
They're
were
all
They made up
skilled
for it.
multi-fighters. They
I
can take on
was-
6 people at once.
Yep.
Hopefully in a fight.
Yep.
Had a lot of
Yeah?
boys.
Yeah.
Fight, right? That
Yeah.
helped.
Yeah, because they were tough opponents, bro. They were tough opponents.
Yeah. There were some very tough opponents.
Powell made really good use of the Shadow Assassin. It was good.
Yeah, he really does. Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
I was saying, I was like, I didn't know who's gonna do assassinations. That's like diabolical doing that on the first years.
I mean,
But yeah,
we have to give him the full package.
Yeah, I blocked the Assassin Strike
got 'em
once
all.
too.
All right. So we got armor guy, we got white-haired guy. Favorite from we already got yours? No, we haven't got yours yet.
No, not yet.
All right. Well,
Okay.
hit me with
I think I have 2.
Wow.
And they're completely different. So, my first one was Alexander, when he first got assigned his squad, didn't know what Vanguard represented. Because he's med squad. He didn't want to be front lines at all. So when he got immediately told through that door what Vanguard was, he immediately had a panic attack. Because he just does not want to be on the front lines. So he had walked onto the beach, looked around, and then went to the arena and did some combat training, just to get his feelings out. And I didn't know it at the time, but Al had come around behind me and was standing behind me as Victor for a solid 2 minutes, just watching me. And then Victor started talking.
What a weirdo.
And jumped out of the sea, just scared the fuck out of me. But then he started complimenting my forms and all that, giving me tips, and I started going into my little bit of a backstory of Alexander. and just having that scene of a mentor, somebody that Alexander would look up to as a professor, just complimenting him and saying that you are doing a good job, and that he has high hopes for him, was just an amazing scene.
Aww. You just like the feel goods, don't you? That's a good thing.
Okay, so you stole Ignis's professor, basically.
Yes, I stole.
We got abandoned. He went to get you the milk and not us.
Yes, I had at least 3 scenes with Victor.
Another woman.
We were the throwaway family.
Yes.
Scenes with Victor.
Alright, he probably sees you as food.
All good. Yeah, probably.
He was like, "This is a snack."
This alpha here. But my main one that I absolutely adored was during the final combat. All of Vanguard had rushed in to the giant black knight that had the 2 spear arms, and we're all surrounding it, moving as a team, fighting it. And Alexander takes a hit and goes down on a knee. And all of Vanguard surrounds him and says, "Don't fall, get back up, we're helping you." And picks him up. Aww. And as soon as that happens, Alexander moves his shield to the side to block a hit for somebody else, and gets impaled. Oh. And then none of Vanguard sees until he pulls it out. The creature looks at Alexander in the eyes, pulls his arm out, and Alexander falls on the ground sideways. And he's currently dying. And no one sees it until all of them see Alexander on the ground, and they do the exact thing that they all come together, they all shield him. And Hellman, the other member of Vanguard who isn't here today, says, "Get the fuck up," grabs Alexander and just drags him straight to the healing back line. It keeps comforting Alexander the entire time. And lucky enough, the other Ren, who's also medical, was right there and free.
Also Ren from Saigon.
Also Ren from Saigon. The other one.
Ren from Saigon.
So, we doing medical RP and being comforted the entire time, and he ends up doing my death roll. Because I was going to have Alexander roll for death, and anything below a 10, he was going to die. And he rolled me a 15. So he somehow
God, you coin
lives.
flipped that.
It was 50-50 if I was going to kill him. And he somehow saves them because his teammates protected that last hit and dragged him straight to medical.
You know, I gotta hand it to you guys. Playing your characters on the allowing death. I mean, clap. Seriously. No.
I was ready.
Yeah.
But he gives back up because he has no pain anymore, because he just loses all feeling and goes, "Where's my fucking squad? I need to protect them." And he's still bleeding. He's still dying. He stands back up and he limps all the way back to the front lines of the Vanguard and starts fighting. So that's like my main.
I mean, yeah, you got some powerful like mental stuff from that. Yeah, that's good. Clap.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you.
I wish Hellman was here.
Yeah.
Now? Yeah.
This one.
Yes, you.
This one.
Something.
My favorite thing from that little. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do a horrible attempt at your name, but yeah, let's not.
Oh yeah, do it.
Yeah, Hoover Fluffy Bottoms the third.
Close enough.
So the Fluffy Bottoms the third.
Just start rap godding, you'll get it.
Close. All right, listen. We're not here to critique my RP. I'm here to critique yours.
God has spoken.
Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, well, the main thing that I liked about it was just, well, at first Clara just didn't like being in the Vanguard, like, in the slightest. And then as time went on, around the end was when they truly cemented themselves as, "Oh, I want to be in here," and yeah. They fought till they were pretty much, well, next to dead. The only reason why they didn't was a necromancer grabbed like 3 people and split the injuries 3 ways.
I took
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, having a necromancy healer can come in clutch sometimes.
Oh, and if somebody rolled a d20 for healing them. Man, I really wanted Clara to die.
Oh my god! You guys are all out for this. My god!
Listen, I really wanted to make Tavian and Luca
Oh.
And Vanguard almost died. We all death rolled.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, 80% of role players are like this.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't understand. They're just.
characters to hurt
we're
other
stepping
people.
on them too, apparently.
Specifically Whiffle and Kinners.
Oh
no.
I mean, makes sense.
I would cry. I can't remember who we said it to in VC. We're like, I wonder what the person, like, how fast it is before the first person's actually gonna die. We're like, you know what?
that was me.
Speedrun.
That was me. My fastest speed one was an hour and a half.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What are you guys speedrunning?
You can't stop me.
So you were okay. So you wanted to die because you wanted to make your friends hurt, and you just wanted to watch them cry. All right, you're all right. That's kind of messed up. But so you're a little bitter you didn't die. It's fine. So now you're alive. You made it. So you Vanguard spirit now, or do you still? You've accepted then. That was your journey. You didn't like Vanguard. You're like, fuck this. I want to be with my friends and homies that I arrived here with, and then.
Yeah.
And then obviously after some trauma bonding.
At the very start, they even just were like, yeah, no, I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
They wanted to leave as fast as Ignis as Professor.
They actually left the fucking
They had their home button ready.
God damn.
This is standard Vanguard dysfunction. It's normal.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
All of us leave.
They put the fun in dysfunction.
Someone death and leaving.
Listen. This is not. I don't have to deal with them. This is all you guys. This is your squad mate.
We'll find them later.
You know, just like you did the first time.
What's your squad mate? I don't want any more candy.
You know,
no more candy, please.
Kaz was saying something about this. He couldn't. Maybe he just scared her off.
So are we gonna blame Kaz? You know, well, I will say after hearing this, we might need to talk to Professor Zachary. I mean, maybe Professor Zachary needs to. You know, be given some
maybe
hazing his own next episode. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Give him a little taste of his own medicine. Yeah. Okay.
Tell him he said that. Maybe because he's an angry drunk.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you lost your.
Oh yeah, he was drunk.
Who was drunk?
He was drinking alcohol the whole time.
He had his flask the entire time.
Both our headmistress and Professor Fang were drunk.
The entire time. The best part what happened.
What?
Yes. The ass for a sip and he just stares.
I'm like, can I get those?
He just looks at us.
Nope. Are you fucking deaf? And I was like,
Okay, oh my god. You know, so everyone was on the verge of intoxication going down to the door.
Oh
no, none of us got it.
Yes, him.
Give us 80.
Alright, how many drank that day? Alright, yeah, we have one. Alright, we know some professors. Okay, alright, yeah, exactly. You were blaming and you were kind of? What is it?
she was tipsy. These two had only like a few drinks with Professor.
This is why Ignis lost a couple people. They were drinking, alright? Jesus Christ. Never drink and fight the darkness. It's illegal.
Maybe if they had known they were going to fight the darkness, they would.
You don't know when you're going to be in those situations.
Julian's a heavyweight because the guild he came from.
Man. Alright. Vanguard. You obviously
Okay,
been through a lot. Did you had a lot of social and you had a lot of combat. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah. So did you get any RP with outside of your squad mates at all? Like you said, you got some with Six Pack Man.
Alexander, I had some with other medical members.
Yeah.
Aurora.
All right, what about you?
medical-
Did anybody else?
I remember me and Bond did that.
You hear now, bitch.
Yeah. Okay. Blue hair.
I think most was my boy Alexander over here. Shield bros for life, bro.
Shield bros.
Man. I would say this. I
Huh.
was gonna do some RP with Carter, but then Zach came in and like, you need to be at the Coliseum in 5 minutes or I'm killing you.
Yes. Are we killing us?
like this.
We never had a
You
chance.
wanted to talk to the
You
tomboy.
made them like this.
You gave them the power.
There's not enough cowboy to go around. My fault.
See, I thought I had a southern accent.
Oh my god.
Will. All right. Anything else you guys want to chat about?
What is the? Is
I
the?
just want to say,
You coming back?
No. They're gone.
No,
What
she's
do you mean?
gone.
Listen, you have to know when people sell a bit. That's a sold bit. It's done. It's over. Yeah. That's a. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
I will say this: when I first saw the announcement, I was like, okay, Gerg, you need to just do this for fun, man. Don't expect to get in or anything. Just do this for fun, and I think mission accomplished. I love RPing with you guys, and
Aw.
I just went with the flow, man. I vibed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Glad you had fun.
True.
So I never
Still
planned
let me touch
to have
anything.
made a student. I was going straight AOD. But my friends bullied me into making a character.
Touch anything.
I've never roleplayed before. This is my first time doing
Pretty sure that
anything
was,
like this. No
I think that was
combat, no
Ignis.
RP. And have this with this group of people
You
being
were
my
peer
first.
pressured.
Yes. For this being my first with
Excellent.
these guys who I've made friends with was just
better.
amazing. I could not have asked for a first RP session in my life.
Absolutely. VRP for me is still something new, and I loved it to
That is, I've been RPing for 20 plus years. I've never done VRP. This is the first VRP, and then y'all were amazing. Like this was, like I'm hooked. Like D&D ain't got
I'm not
nothing on
leaving.
this.
You'll have to deal with me now.
That's how they get you.
You're trapped.
HG.
I mean, I'm also addicted.
Tiny.
Hi, Chi Chi.
Hey.
Chi-chi.
Hello. Hi.
All right. Well, shit. Good job, Vanguard. I'm sorry your teacher was so hard on you. I know. And yeah, good job. Fucking clap.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
All right, now pick your
I've got the
whatever squad. Oh, what's up?
I've got the image you made if you want it
Yeah,
shared, Moonheart. The drawing you did,
Yeah.
do you want that shared?
That was by my
if I send
friend,
you a DM, though,
and
can you
yeah, go
get
ahead.
it done?
Yeah.
Boom, right there.
So your friend drew this?
Okay.
My friend Kitten sent me this for us.
Oh, that's the finished piece.
I'll show you.
Oh, I can't see.
After this,
Okay.
the Ignis one up. Yeah, this is big.
Oh my god, I'm so
Thank you,
happy.
Ignis.
It's so good.
Of course.
I know. I've got them both saved to make emojis with them or stickers.
Yeah.
They're so good.
They're both going to be my profile banner. And I'm working on another one.
Nice. But yeah, I think that's. Crystal Thorn,
Still
get up here.
Crash.
Crystal
Yeah,
Thorn
I think
fucks
Crystal
for a
Thorn.
reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I see his
Yeah.
Crystal Thorn
finger
fucks.
moving.
Oh, he's moving.
No, I don't think he crashed.
He's
I think just
switching
doing
cameras.
Oh, maybe he's.
I was trying and I'm failing hard.
He's alive.
My bad.
Trying to switch.
Yeah. Failing. I wasn't ready. I thought I was ready for this, but I just, we're just doing it. Silliness. All right, there we go.
Put my head in
There it
the
is,
right
Chad.
spot,
There you go.
so
Like it?
I need to
Isn't it cute?
adjust my VR.
I've got another one for Ignis.
+1. Look at them in their little uniforms.
This is from Ken Saint, my friend, who was watching.
Yeah, thank you.
What's her name again?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Ken?
This is amazing. We really appreciate it.
Kitten Saint. Kitten Saint. Ah, yes, we know Kitten Saint.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, we are well acquainted with Kitten
there's the other
Saint.
one.
Well, good job, Kitten Saint. Oh, there's another one. Oh my God. Oh.
Yep, I drew
That's
that one for
Ignis.
Ignis after
Ignis.
Session was over.
Why? Okay.
You do that. You did this one.
This
I did that one.
Why did you draw them with red V's?
I told her that is exactly what it looked like.
Which one? Which thing?
I mean,
I got
you know, I'm just, you know.
Welcome.
He's a cross between
You're not beating the allegations, my dude.
Oh, you mean a shirt?
Alright. Alright, motherfucker.
Chipz, I hate to alarm you, but your son is here.
No, I would abandon this son on the side of the street. I do not know them.
You can thank Poi for that
Wait,
idea.
wait, how did I mess this one
calling
up?
you out on the gloves too.
Wow, you got gloves? Bro. I can't even believe you.
Go stand next.
Go stand next to your father.
Go stand next to your dad.
Go.
Father, daddy issues.
Oh God.
This is for you, Chad.
Man. Oh God. Now somebody has to draw that family photo.
Oh my God, yes, please.
Why?
Shake hands. Shake hands so we can see the gloves.
To be fair, I
You want to be the?
You had the same ones.
You didn't know?
Wait.
You said you watched me. Don't lie to me.
Oh my God.
It's like exactly
It was
the same.
after I started putting them on. I was like, oh shit, this looks like his. And I was like, okay. So I just went with it. I was like, fuck it.
This is what happens.
You put the swoop in the same swoopalo. You have the sunglasses on the same mamalo.
Has the hair on one side too, like the little the curl thing.
Did you think it was gonna help you woo the ladies? Well, it will, but fuck you. All right, let's go.
I'm sorry. I did give him the toggle for his glasses to be up here. I didn't know you also had that.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
You gave him the red shirt in the draw. You gave him the toggle. Now I'm starting to suss you out too, Missy. I'm just saying. I'm just all right. We're about to have a fist fight in the podcast room. We need to get security.
Together. Okay. They're family girling together over. Got it.
Yeah.
He even has your old dongle child.
All right. Chaos.
Okay.
Yeah. What were we doing? Okay. I think we're getting on to the. If there's nothing else for you guys, yes. Pick your squad. Well, I guess. Yeah. Pick the next one. You got two to pick from.
Get over here.
Crystal Thor, let's go.
Crystal Thorn?
CT spawn. Okay, rush me.
What do you mean?
The best for last, of course.
Get blended with modernity.
I think she left.
Just to get the spark again.
She's having internet issues. She's having internet issues, but she's in the stream.
They know what they're doing.
I mean, I can be in the middle. You don't. He's in the middle. What you mean?
Well, I can leave the middle. I'll scoot over. You sit next to Big Moon. Just get it.
Yeah, there you go. Look at you guys making it work. Look at you guys. Squad bonding.
The last
Yeah.
squad.
We square up. We square up.
Freak.
Hello.
Yeah, we still got Gallant.
We did good.
Let me turn up some of you. Okay, I think I got you, guy. Hi. Just give me a brief introduction so everyone can remember your name.
Lucas
Going this way? We'll go this way.
Go this way.
Alexander Stonewall.
Did you forget your fucking name? What's happening today?
Short King.
Run from Saigon.
Short King. Luca at my balls.
Yeah, Short King. I still can't remember your real name, but I always remember Short King.
It's Luca at my balls.
I know you want me to look at your balls, but I only can remember Short King.
I am Core Molesca.
Core Molesca.
Little freak.
Okay, listen, just for the record, you need to know, Ari did not know that your name was a joke name. I mean, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's really
yeah, right?
Wait, how's it spelled out?
Luca.
Chat, put it in there.
Chat, put it in there. It's
+1.
ATMABALS.
Yeah.
At me balls.
At my balls.
Yeah, it's ATM balls.
So well hidden.
I needed one that worked with Clara and Tavion, so I needed a hard A. I was like, Luca.
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder if he'll say it out loud before realizing, and you didn't, because you didn't call roll.
So it was all for roll call, yeah, and I just listen,
It was
man.
all for roll call.
You guys have so many names. I was gonna
Yeah.
fuck that shit up. I wasn't a real teacher, so I
That
was
was the
waiting for someone
point.
else to
We
do
like
it.
laughing at it. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you say it on stream?
Oh, I did say it on stream. I did say it on stream. God damn it, you're right. So yeah, you could clip it somewhere. Yeah, it's there. All right, yeah, I guess I need to know. Fucking hell. All right, so but you didn't get placed with your homies, like your character introductions. Sag, right?
No, was that intentional?
No, we literally, I didn't have, so we wanted it to be organic, but I wanted everyone to be picked. And so I left it to the professors to come up with a way that would feel good. And so they went with, they would be like the leader, you know, like the teachers of the squads, and they would pick for their squads that they used to be in, which is really cool, right? Like, you know, it's really cool. Mason picks for Arden Vale because he was in Arden Vale, you know, Hal picks because they know what they're gonna look at you and be like, yeah, you are what it takes to be in my squad, you know, kind of cool. So I thought that was cool. Yep, that's it. No, if I was doing it myself, I probably see. I'm a sucker for shticks, so I probably would have stuck y'all on 3. But yeah, no, that wasn't a pre-planned thing. Just
It was really good being separated because I felt like if we were together, the rest of the squad, the other 2 would have felt like add-ons to that group of 3, and it would have been a more difficult dynamic rather than because it was when we went for our to help Risei. During the call, 2 of our squad members weren't around. They were having either tech issues or they just weren't available. We couldn't find them. But Celia's character, Clara, was there, and I asked if Clara could come with us because Whiffle's character was there. So the 3 of us trioed up, and there's a clip of us fucking melee, shield, and ranged, absolutely dunking on the biggest enemy there with like tactics and stuff. And it was really cool to see that we each had our squad dynamics. We all had, you know, our own groups. But when we came back together, we still worked really well together, and we still had our dynamic.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That's adorable.
At the very end, Clara was dying, and Ren was dying in the 2 medical rooms next to each other, and I was trying to figure out who I spend time with. And that was fun character.
That's great.
I also like how we got props for being the only group to just plan it out before the fight.
Yeah, before we were like, she was like, yeah, everyone hold hands, I'm going to summon a bunch of monsters. I was like, wait, can we talk about what we're going to do beforehand? And we strategized, and we were like, okay, we're going to buddy up, we're going to 2 to a person, you know, stick with your buddy, and it worked really well.
So you were becoming like CT, basically. All right, so, all right.
It was CT, and who was the other squad that was, I know the people, I just don't know. It was Ignis? Gallant.
No, it was Gallant.
It was Gallant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also forgettable Gallant.
I know.
I won't forget about you
Gallant
guys.
We need another V-neck wearing fuckboy in order for us to stand out.
True. True.
You guys need more V-necks.
Don't be scared of being a V-neck. I'll try. I'm gonna be the V-neck. I'm gonna be sacrificed for this one, boys. Come on. Put it on. Put on a dress.
Alright.
So you guys had
how's
Short
your
King
outfit?
ended up. What did you say to me?
Nothing.
Listen, I think I look good, and this is tasteful. Anyways, that's why it's called the V. The whole show's named after this.
That's not a V-neck. That's a canyon neck.
I know.
Okay.
It's a valley neck, not a V. It's a valley neck.
I just wanted to be inviting. Okay. All right. So.
I'm gonna be right back.
I don't think it makes it better.
Well, that doesn't. Oh, okay. Go.
It's not beating allegations.
Yeah. Right. All right. Anyways, I digress. We digress. My bad. I was gonna ask you a question about leadership. I saw, because I did manage to catch some of Short King's leadership journey. Now, did you end up taking the mantle of leadership for your squad?
Yeah. It was during right before the lava section, before we just had to jump over the lava rocks. Our professor, I think he started with like, practical experience. Cadet, what's your name? You are now acting squad lead. And then just left me to that. And it was good.
Oh.
We were all pretty on the board with it. Everyone, I had been doing the tactics because Luca had talked to the squad after he had asked for the transfer, just because he wanted to lead them enough to show that he could leave them and go to Ignis, where he thought he'd fit better. And then in the process of learning to lead them, he grew attached to them and was like, okay, I want to stick with them. It was a fun arc.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I think we really hit it down on the sparring match with Misty.
The sparring match with Misty was a really good fucking
Because
we worked really well
actually
together.
agree. Like that was actually the best thing I ever seen. Because just the coordination between all of us against Misty was just superb. And I said it before. I mean, it was mainly because of him that we managed to help work together. Because the moment we saw a weak point, we would just take it. We each had our simple roles. And
It was
again,
a lot
it was
of
this
tank.
guy.
Yeah, it was a really good dynamic of tank draws aggro, pulls the shield, gets her to attack it. I use the spear to go where she's not defending to, put her in some pain, and then he goes for the side flanks. And I think we pushed her to the point of she was laying on the ground and you were bashing her head in with her own massive bronze hammer.
Because what happened is that yes, she was on the ground, and then he basically said, "Hey, Alexander, here, grab this hammer." At first, I
you
was
were still
like,
on
"Wait,
her back when that happened. You were riding on her back, and I handed you her hammer.
Yes, yeah, I remember. And then yes,
Bam!
I
Donkey Kong.
grabbed the hammer, and then I was like, "Okay, here we go," and then just did it.
It
and
was
it's like, yeah, it was great.
It was so
right on the
great.
head too, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
it was. The second swing was actually right on the head.
Because she was told, okay, you can stop going easy, and she started laughing and started getting up, and I was like, hit her, hit her, hit her, hit her, hit her.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to say, Chipz.
Like, okay, maybe we won.
No.
I was just sitting up high watching all the fights, and like, good time goes by, and I look over, and just Missy's on the ground. They're surrounding her, and they're just going.
Just bam, bam.
Yeah, they're just going in on her.
Okay, I peeked in on Misty twice.
We pinned her down. We couldn't hold her down.
Yeah, she was doing a good job blocking. You guys were like attacking, and she was handling all three of your attacks. That's what I saw. You were trying to trap her and get her to back into one of your things, and she was managing to get out of it. Yeah. And then eventually, I'm assuming that eventually worked because then you guys were just like ground pounding.
Yeah. it all just took. I guess our original plan was because we knew she was like in her big form, in her big form, so we knew she was gonna be a tough opponent. So I guess the plan was trapping her and pointing her, because then that way she wouldn't have to move so much. And like Luca said, just my job was just to get in there, be the tank, you know, get her to focus on me, while they are the people to go around. So that was the original plan.
She played like a monster very well and fed into the dynamic and let us play optimally. She could have pressured Ren more. She could have done these things to tear our formation apart, but she gave us the win in a lot of ways until the point came to turn it around.
As a viewer and/or as someone who's been around for a while, and the viewers can attest if you watched Misty before, like, you know that her fighting you guys was showing her character growth just of her being older. Because normally she was, well, you hit me. Hulk out, Misty time, fucking full on, just arson everywhere, everyone's on fire, right? But like during your guys' fight, she was showing controlled rage enough to interact and fight and teach, which is cool. It was just fun to watch that too, as someone who's like, wow, look at Misty go, she's a teacher.
I actually have a question for the rest of the squad, because I was going to talk to the professor to say, hey, can I get into a different squad? You guys were actually bonding in the room, and I didn't really get to see that. What was that like?
It was actually pretty nice. You know, because
we all introduced ourselves.
Yeah, like, and it was kind of, at first, I'll be quite honest, I did not actually expect to be part of Crystal Thorn, because, again, I guess that's my original, like, that's the honest truth.
That was what I was thinking.
Yeah, you don't really strike. You need a one shield, though, right?
Yeah, the reason why I was like, wait, I guess I'm on Crystal Thorn, because my original target was either going to be well, it was actually 3 possible choices, either Vanguard, Igneous, or Gallant, because I was like, this guy is a fucking tank. Why? He's not a politician, and like, he's more prefer to be a fighter, not a talker. But I mean, doesn't mean he can't. So it was kind of a surprise.
I mean, what I thought would be fun eventual character growth was that you already knew how to fight. If you learned how to talk, then you could do both.
That actually is true. That is actually true. I mean, and I learned over time. He learned over time, and I was like, you know what? This is actually a pretty cool squad to be part of, and being part with these lots was very fun. It was very fun.
Well, you were having your little, you know. Yeah.
You can be quiet. What are you thinking?
You can quiet. What's in the
watching like a
noggin of yours?
Watching? You guys talking? Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know, because like you guys had the trio experience with the professor fight and Risei's instruction that I wasn't a part of.
Yeah, we tried
the trio fight. I just got put into a different group, and then for the Risei instruction,
I asked if we could put you in there, and they were like, "No." I was like,
Yeah.
You're stinky.
Oh yeah, for the Misty fight, yeah.
Who did you fight with? Who was your fight with? Who helped
You, me, and Kare.
I fought with those two. And we fight.
And we fought the ethics professor.
Wait, you what? The ethics professor?
What?
Yeah. It wasn't even a fight. At some point I felt sorry for him because the
Wait, what?
giant hammer and he was just a guy with a shield.
Did you use lube?
No, he went in raw.
They went in raw. Nah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And then we
while
got
you were
struck
having
by
your little
lightning.
talk outside. We were all taking awe in Crystal Thorn and the stars in the sky, and all just everything. And then I ended up finding Stark's room, and I'm like, those are spider lilies.
Did you guys pick a room, by the way?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, whose rooms did you guys
I got
pick?
defaulted into the fucking flower room, and I was like, fuck this shit. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. This is stupid. It's too much fucking shit. Fucking get me Professor.
Well, basically, again, we were separated. For one, I went to the top level and the room in the middle, so that's the room I picked. I don't know. What about you guys?
Whose room you get?
I got Shizu's room. And
Oh,
they had
got the shrine on the piano.
shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
being
cool.
also from
Was the
Saigon,
plushie there?
it's like a kind of like connected. It was. It was on
Yeah.
the bed.
Worked out.
It was on the bed. Okay.
What about you two?
I gotta
stole
say,
Dark's room.
Shizu being there for the RP made a pretty interesting impact on us because she was around when we were going down into the area.
Which area?
And she
Down
actually
into the darkness area.
Yeah, she spoke to us at the right before the final battle, before we went down the final stairs. And she said, "I can't go any further with you. Be prepared. Get ready. Make my squad proud." It was really
cool.
It was nice and emotional.
Yeah.
Not just that, she was there at the beginning when we entered, and she told me to protect the range, and I was like, okay. That's when the idea came where I stuck to Suki like glue.
I was standing next to you when she said, do my squad proud, and I wanted to say like we will, but he wasn't there yet, so I had to say I will. And I just want you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to sound like I was taking the RP there.
No, it's all good, Chief.
Sure, King. I will take care of this.
But yeah, we found our formation really quick because I figured Kuro playing a drill instructor, because I know Kuro would be pretty strict on that. So we took a diamond with the polearm in the middle, ranged in the back, 2 agile on the side, and the shield in the front. We stuck to that diamond formation the entire time until Ren went down and basically everything went to shit. Alexander stuck to the front line towards the latter part of the fights.
Yeah,
because they needed a shield.
It was because I was told because you said I basically was trying to cover most of people, keep them distracted, but I was at the same time I was like, should I be concerned with my squad mates because they're very much seen in the open behind me.
We made the call.
I was concerned by that.
Ren was downed twice, and the first time he was downed, we went to the medical side and we were protecting medical from the assassin and from the things around there, charging. I kind of meta realized that the more we were there, the more enemies would be around, but I couldn't do anything about that. And then when we went back out, Ren went down a second time. Fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
I think it was actually
Scout that took Ren down the second time.
Me, and I said yes.
Yeah.
Oh really?
I was like, I understand.
Yeah. To be fair,
but
wasn't it? You were laying
he
down.
sat his ass down.
Yeah,
he sat his ass down.
It was when he snuck up behind you guys.
He was flying in, ready to smash, and I'm like, everyone's like, dude, get up. I'm like, I got a dinner plate shield. I can tank it.
You got splatted.
Straight down.
I like how the instant you asked for a roll, Sean was right fucking there because he knew you were going to. I fucking love Sean. He's so great.
Yeah.
Did you manage
I
to?
rolled an 11. Any lower, I would have been dead.
Did you guys manage to wander around campus and get any shenanigans there?
A little bit.
I can say my favorite moment right now because it was a Crystal Thorn moment.
Oh yeah, hit it.
For all the fights we had, for all the interactions, for all the great shit we had, my favorite was this little fucking bit only made possible because of the time I spent in AOD. When I was coming in, I was, as a habit for AOD, I always take one random item from the box and stuff in my inventory for a prop for later. This time it was a scroll. Like, I'll find some use for this.
I know what you're talking about.
I had to talk to Ren to figure out what he fought as, to figure out the formation so I could use his ass and get out of this fucking squad. Piece of fucking shit. I'm like, what do you do? Are you have a sword, you have a shield, what do you do? And we were talking, and he was showing me the hero section of the library. And I reached in and I pulled out the scroll and I was like, oh, this is a pinup. Oh, they're in Ascension clothes. Who is this?
I blame you for that. I blame you so much. I explain it to this motherfucker. I blame you. I fucking blame you for that shit. He literally asked me, like, what is a pinup? Use it in a sentence. They found the pinup of the headmaster. Oh, like this?
I never said headmaster, but I said there was a pinup of someone in Ascension clothes, and Crystal Thorn got around and we're like, we should go tell the librarian, make sure this, this should be here. We give it to the librarian, and that's where the fucking clip you sent came in. You want to explain that?
Oh, the clip? Well, first you were like, we should show it to the headmistress, and I'm like, no, hold, wait, not the headmistress. Anything but the headmistress. Like, okay, who's the best option? Librarian. It's her library. Let us go find her. So we find her. She's going downstairs because everyone's moving outside the library.
Who's the librarian?
I managed to get her.
Yuri.
Rana.
Oh, Rana was the librarian. Okay.
And I managed to find her and ask her, be like, hey, we found some drawings and stuff. Like, and then he pops, he's like, yeah, it's a pinup of a student, and she's like,
She opened it for like half a second and immediately.
It's just the way she said headmistress and left, and we're like.
The immediate scream of panic from 4 students that think they're about to get chewed out of. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Fuck! Shit! We're fine. We're gonna be fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I would have known about this. I don't think I was there.
No, you were already outside.
No, it was the other 4 of us.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I don't think I would have known about it.
Core, and yeah.
And yeah, it was the 4 of us. We were trying to find you, but we couldn't. And then we were like, wait, there's no shot he'd be in the library.
I think if I went outside the library, I think I was on my way to. Now I don't remember because I do know.
There's so much going on. It was great.
There was a lot of stuff going. I think I went to either the shooting range or it was somewhere else. That's the only thing I can say because I do remember a lot of people went there, so I probably went there.
But yeah, that was my favorite moment because I got to feel like because I was AOD, I knew a trick to create more fun.
Yeah, fair.
And that was really, really nice.
Well, since we're doing favorite moments,
I wanna circle back to combat. I remember in combat, I heard some like giggling from a particular direction.
That was them.
Did somebody want to explain this?
I think I
figured it would.
No, let them explain.
Yeah.
Listen, I just need to know.
The source.
This is your character, right?
What? He's wondering if it's like you or your character.
Yeah, are you cackling all maniacally while you're slaughtering people?
Super obsessed with heroes and stuff. So like getting to fight something that is kind of clearly evil, like was making them overly giddy. Like
so was your character like? Did he feel anything when he was following through though? Like,
it felt like more alive than he's been in his life.
Well, like I mean, like
a reenactment. Like how did that go for you? Like
oh, using
I want to hear the I want to hear like the excitement in your voice.
You're gonna make a maniacally laugh right now. You're so mean.
I'll repeat right now.
I can't just say though.
Oh, it was like that. Oh, you were maniacal. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was nuts.
Okay.
There was a great fucking moment of when we went up to the dead body, and you were just. I interpreted what you did as fucking psychotic.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like it.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's a mood.
Well, no, what did you say?
I like walked up to the body and I was told they were dead, and I kind of like stared down and I was like, they're dead, and then walked back to go help everyone else.
I will say though,
I thought it was like a happy thing. I was like, what the fuck?
A little bit.
Hey, he's AA my too.
Battle high.
I make
I think it was just
bloodlust.
battle high or battle lust?
Yeah, it's definitely battle lust. Is what I'm picking up. Some definitely, but perverted sense of innocence 100%. Somehow. It's weird.
Strong little sibling energy from this one.
Yeah, but that's scary.
Battle lust
when you can convince yourself that what you're yeah, hero. Yeah, woo! Kill.
Face too.
Ooh, that's scary as fuck. That's scary. I'm fucking. Oh my god.
See, that was the thing. See, you know what's funny and the scary part is that because I was in front of them, like especially in front of them, and there was a scene where we were about to get ready to face Professor Rise. I turn around, and the first thing I've noticed that they were smiling, and I knew it was like, oh, they are ready to fight. They want to fight, and they were like just hungry, like they were just more hungry. And I thought to myself, I was like, damn. And I thought I was the barbarian.
People are saying Jamie 2.0.
There's a big difference though. Like Jamie went through it and it was like broken. They were excited.
I mean, it.
Well, giggling and like shaking.
Yeah, you're right.
Do not give that man the death note.
I would say this. Want to add to the flavor to this one right here. In the med bay, I told him to go get to Suki and him to get themselves checked out.
Yeah.
And they refused, obviously, because I'm in my fucking deathbed. And he has a few little healing abilities. So he heals himself, which, by the way, hurts him, but heals him at the same time. It confused me, if you want to explain it real quick.
It's because it's like it's lightning, you get shocked, and it hurts from that, but it's like making the wound better.
Yeah. Kind of like, I guess, shock. I don't even know.
Well, yeah, shock therapy works that way. Yeah, it's basically, yeah. It's
But he's shocking himself.
Yeah.
He goes.
Yeah, it makes it so your cells go woo to that area, and then they accelerate healing.
Masochist.
Well, I mean, it's a thing, you know.
Sadist.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, they categorized when they were patching me up. They categorized my chest.
So we need to be worried.
But
Is what you're saying.
You had the thing.
Everybody's just trying to one-up
with
your
the.
podcast.
Yeah, you were like shoving that inside of yourself and giggling, laughing, and crying.
We got like.
What the fuck is going on in your squad?
It's Crystal Thorn, and we made Crystal Thorn proud.
You know, no one fucking died.
Ignis gets shit on. Oh, so what you're saying is we get to look forward to when you try to become the shadow government and take over everybody? All right.
I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see.
This one tried to report me to the guards.
Yeah, Uzu.
Suspicious individual.
2 people died.
What do you do? What do you do on campus?
Uzu doesn't know that people died.
She knocks
What do
over
you do?
glasses
What do you do?
every time
What
we
do you
walk
do?
away.
It
What do you
is Crystal
think?
Phone.
I just live here.
Oh fuck! They have a psychopath. It is Crystal Phone.
Fell.
All right, yeah. The real question is does Crystal Thorn still fuck?
I think we can safely say.
Yeah, I think we can safely say, yeah.
I think we can safely say that Crystal Thorn fucks.
Oh my god. Sixers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God damn it. All right then. All right. So for you, if you could have had anything change or wish you could have had opportunity for something more, what would it have been?
I feel like for me, it would be getting to get to interact a little bit more, because while we did meet a lot of great people, I will say that. I just feel like if we could get a little more time to actually interact with more, maybe it would be more fun and get to know everybody's characters and everybody's story and all that stuff. I mean, that would be in my opinion. What about you guys?
Saying for me, it's like I had chances to interact with other people. I just didn't take it. I wish I took those chances. I mostly interacted Crystal Thorn. I had an interaction one with Draculily, and honestly, I think that's it. Yeah.
Well, I can
Besides,
talk to you about that.
Med Squad patching me up.
Yeah.
I also saved your life.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you
I had to patch you up twice.
Oh, yep.
I had to block you
time.
down ass
I
twice
had to
too.
help with some of the patch up.
I think something
made
that
Med Squad
I've seen
work.
as well
You
was
saved
I
my
had
life.
watched someone from my squad. It was Ren. He was helping you with the shock, like the resuscitation of doing like the 3, 2, 1 clear. That was so beautiful, and you for you to go poof, and your chest shot up, dude. It was amazing. I love watching that moment from another perspective.
If I did it one more time, I would have just the heart would have flatlined. Cause he was he was fine. He was alive. He was just shocking the shock. And I'm like, you know what? It's fine.
Wait, how many people had to tend to you?
Probably the entirety.
surgery.
Yeah, I had open heart surgery.
They opened up your rib cage in the middle of the field.
Well, I had 5 crushed ribs and 2 of them pierced my lung.
5.
If they didn't do
Like 4 or
anything, I would have
5.
died anyways. I was squished like a pancake. It was 5 broken ribs because I rolled an 11. My arms were shot and or broken. Same with my legs because I just took the hit. And before that, I fought an assassin with my bare hand, protecting Nikki because she was mana tapped. And she said she'd take a sit down. And I was like, okay, go ahead. I try to get a professor's attention. Assassin shows up, and I'm like, oh no. But for that, my sword poofed. I don't know what happened, so this one had to go get me a sword real quick, just on the fly, and I'm just like, all right, we're going hands, and I just get my ass whooped. And after that, I believe when I saw the VOD, it was actually you, Chipz. Being the behemoth, running around. You showed up right behind us, and I had to pull Suki out of the way and got crushed by the behemoth.
Oh,
that was my first critical injury, and then I got patched up, and then I got my second critical injury.
You got caved in.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
It's the
for
white
me,
hair, probably.
Oh, I think for me, I've replayed the entire night, and the only thing I would change, because normally there's a bunch of dead time in a roleplay where you're moving between things, or you just don't have anything going on, but the whole night for me was back-to-back, like, knee-slapping scenes. Everything was fucking great. Even the times that I was like, these were relatively quiet, it was like fucking medical RP with Uzu and her, like, rough, teasing and everything. It was fucking one after another, jaw-dropping bangers. Core was there for a lot of it. But the big things were that when he snapped at Ryder, because Ryder was trying to tell him to get his squad out, take everyone out, move him, and Ren couldn't be moved. And Ryder was like, oh, the darkness is going to seep into your minds, it's going to corrupt you, you need to get going. And I snapped at him, and I was trying to get into a physical fight with Ryder. I was trying to bait him into that, Ryder instinct.
Oh, yeah.
And he had a chance to show that he was a lot more mature and didn't take the bait and wouldn't fight that. But I also wish that there was more time at the end, because my character got pain medication or pain healing 8 times during the day, and I wanted to roleplay the after effects of that.
Right, yeah.
And the long-term consequences of an over-reliance on medical and alchemical healing and what that would have done to him. He just couldn't drop until everyone was secured. But once that happened, roleplay ended shortly after. Which I'm fine with, I'm happy with. I just wanted to have a moment of like, yeah, no, there's gonna be a long-term addiction problem.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted. Oh, I love. But yeah, this.
You wanted to be addicted?
Was my. I love addiction roleplay. Done tastefully. Addiction roleplay is a really good opportunity to show character vulnerability and growth, and I really enjoy it. I got to learn a lot of that from Gang RP. But Yeah,
Yeah.
this was my favorite roleplay session. In the year and a half, 2 years that I've been in the VR roleplay community, this has been my favorite because there was no dead time. There was not a moment that I would want changed with anything else.
Oh, that's awesome to hear. I do want
And
to.
even the people I didn't get to talk to, there would be time in the future going forward. I wouldn't have traded the people I talked to for anyone.
Awesome. I want to say thank you to the professors. A lot of kudos to them because they were keeping a pulse on you guys 100%. Like I'm going around watching, and they're like giving like, hey, like, you know, there's some people struggling to get RP. Like we need to group them up. So then we were like, that's why you may have felt sometimes like, oh, they're getting us to point A to point B, but a lot of that was to facilitate the RP to keep it flowing for everybody, to keep it going, and I thought it went really well for everybody. So thank you.
Yeah, all the students were very excited. The professors were super excited.
Oh, they were stoked, dude. Yeah, they were having a grand old time.
Oh my gosh! It was really funny to see how they were like, they were so strict whenever a student was around, but whenever they were away, it was just giggles and laughs and them shooting shit with each other.
Yeah, they were.
And it was when Luca was like, I'll let you talk about it.
We were in medical, and I was talking to Alexander and Ezekiel and Hoshi. And I was like, yeah, it's weird. All the professors, like, I think there's just a bunch of people on campus who are their old friends, because they're not professors.
Yes.
Like, we got beat up by a demon woman in a tank top who never was introduced, really. And as I was saying that, I have a full body mirror on with 50% opacity, so I can see what's behind me. And everyone started laughing, and I was like, someone's behind me right now, aren't they? They're right behind me, aren't they? And everyone's like, you should turn around. You need to turn around. You really need to turn around. I said, no. If I don't turn around, I don't have to acknowledge it.
He did, like he just full on looked like he was just like.
What was it I did?
I
did like.
Oh, don't do it again. Don't make it fall.
Don't do it again.
Good lord, that form.
But that I forgot to hold onto my head, so my headset fell off, and and I'm not dropping my index on the floor for you fuckers.
I'm trying to figure out what happened there.
Chin strap.
Yeah, no, I did a very,
backwards.
very good bend. My headset did not.
I was there as medical on the side, and I went, oh fuck, someone else is dead.
Looks like we have a medical emergency.
Because the front screen popped off, the face gasket poured out, and I was like, fucking shit, what the fuck?
No!
The whole thing just like a Lego.
Oh, no.
Oh. Awesome.
But yeah, I wouldn't trade any of it.
Yeah.
What about you, Shinkai?
Well, like you were saying, it's like a completely wonderful experience. There's like the interaction thing, which of course like could always get more interaction, but overall is amazing. But for like me specifically, what I could have done differently is find some better opportunity to use this thing.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get the time to see that.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
Wow.
It's so freaky.
What can it see?
Well, not really anything.
What the
I didn't
fuck?
really.
Did you notice?
Yeah. Yeah, your squad's got stuff going on.
Is that squad transfer still on the fucking table?
Right, yeah.
You're in here for life, boy. You're in here for life.
Get me out of here.
Man, you know, we had a lot of people with random things and curses and stuff that like, but they didn't have time. Like, what everyone needs is another session or two, right? Like, because that's the only way you can really fully figure out your character. Please.
What we need is a whole season. I think we need a whole season.
Oh yeah, just run a season. That is.
How will you really get to know us without 3 seasons in a movie?
Right. We'll just that's it.
I think they've got a point.
Right. Well, I did want to maybe do one more thing. If you
Hell fucking yeah.
There is I did might want to do one more like finale thing with everyone, but I think with both classes together. In some sort of thing. No, that's a little bit, and it's
but we'll beat the shit out of 1B.
First
Oh yeah, 1B.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
We don't like 1B.
A third session?
What about it? We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Can I post a hypothetical? One of the professors is a necromancer.
Guardian thing.
I mean, maybe.
Undead.
Well, okay. We'll talk about it. I mean that we are getting a little far off from our lore a little bit, because there's time of death. There's a point of no return after a death point, and you already definitely far exceeded that. But there are options. This isn't like a bulletproof RP anyways, but we'll figure something out.
I could whip out another character in a week.
Okay. Well,
it's an AU.
We'll figure it out. We'll talk. All right. We'll chat. You're the only dead person, right? Yeah. The other one doesn't matter. Yeah. All right.
Hey, Ime, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're.
Sorry, Kia.
Okay, we'll talk. All right, back to you guys. But yeah, no, I can agree. Yeah, to really delve into backstories and stuff. Like, you guys needed the icebreaker, and honestly, you guys got a really big fucking icebreaker. Honestly, after all that bonding, you guys now are just like, I'm ready to talk. Can we talk now? Like, can I unload on why this is upsetting me? I totally get it. It's like, it's time now. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have any questions for them? I'll ask you.
Rate his hairstyle.
What?
My brand beach
that would look better on him.
I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Knock off Chipz hair?
Fucking just
Need that
catching
one.
strays. Goddamn.
Listen,
Take a note from your
my
son.
honest truth. Listen, do you want my honest truth right now?
What's
Like,
up?
I'll be honest right now.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say this. One, no offense, Chipz, but every time I look at your hair, it looks like a fucking mop. I think you should shorten it.
I will let y'all know, sucking up will score you points, and the opposite will score you less.
This ugly ass 50-year-old student comes into Ascension Academy. Gray motherfucker tells me that my hair looks bad. Bitch, you don't got hair.
Real man's here.
I'll give you it straight, bitch. You ugly.
I look more manlier than you, man. I look more.
No one gives a fuck about manly. They care about if you're sexy or not. And honestly, you're not.
Ladies, settle the cards. We still got a whole squad to go.
Alright, and if you want to get in this RP, shouldn't you suck up to my ass right now? Come on! Come on! Well, no, not literally. Come on, bro. That's disgusting. It's like, suck up to me. Piss pantster. Come on.
Listen, alright, fine. I'll suck it up, but again, I just wanted to be an asshole for a minute, but no, overall, you look
I can be an asshole back. You know, maybe go back to the modeling mines before you critique my modeling mines.
But no.
I don't want to
For
fight
real,
Chipz.
though,
He's
no, you
got
look good,
46
man.
fucking
love
particle
it. I love
systems.
Nah.
He'd kill my computer if he wanted.
One gun. One bullet. No frames.
Listen, I love the fit. I love the shirt, pants, and all of it.
Fucking SAO me.
Honestly, my hair
Well said. Better. You're doing good, white-haired man.
Hey, it's Ren from Saigon.
Anybody else want to give me compliments before we end this one out, CT? You're not looking good as political
Your
squad.
hair is greasy.
Sexy, greasy is what you mean.
I was gonna say yeah.
Okay, Chad, what were your favorite moments of us?
Love you, Chad.
My favorite moments of you guys. I would say, your squads particularly. I did like your Short King arc. I'm not gonna lie. I followed that the whole thing for the most part. I did. I followed the Short King arc. I saw most of that, and I regret not seeing your maniacal fucking breakdown. God damn it, that's upsetting.
We're gonna need to get some clips for that.
Yeah, I really want to see some of that. I would really like to see that. But yeah.
Chat, get on that. Chat, get on that.
Yeah, yes, see some.
It was an MM stream. Go there. Go there. Watch his stream.
And yeah.
Cybers. Yeah, Cybers have a frame rate
Cybers
issues.
in mine.
Oh. We're going to favorite moments, or what are we doing?
I think you guys. Yeah. That was my favorite.
Praising
moment.
us. He's telling us how much he loves us. How amazing we are.
Yeah, and then fuck that old guy.
I think we're ready for the next one. Person gets a beer.
Listen, man, I'm Italian. You fuck with me on my fucking house right now, okay?
He's 26, by the way, so fuck you on that. God damn.
Bro, stand up. Stand up. Stand the fuck up. No, stand up. Stand up, mister. I'm 26.
Alright. 26.
This man's 26, bro.
If this was in a yaoi, I'd say it was unrealistic.
That's for sure. And it's me. Oh my god.
Sorry, he has Olaf.
Yeah?
It's okay, you only got one.
Oh, wow. Look at that thing, though. Dude, your spear did some work. Dude, you...
That thing will topple you over yourself.
How do you feel?
That thing's got more weight than you do.
How do you feel being a killer, bro? You killed.
I'm not compensating. You're compensating.
You killed Slimu, bro.
No,
do you even feel remorse?
You got the last hit.
I did kill Rise.
I think you see my
I'll
giant
do it
sword
again.
Ride my balls.
That's like you find him in a grocery store.
Mr. At my
He used to
balls.
wave it like a flag.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
tying a balloon to
I
a
really
child.
like weapons like these for supportive characters because it lets me actually stand behind the shield, like stand up and pull out your shield. Because for actual dimensions, I can stand here.
Yeah. Shorts working his short stuff.
And fight in like multiple fights at once. It's really fun. It's for me what I like the most. It was hard to find a reason to do it, but I was like, I put a glyph of stickiness and was able to, stick that there and, stroke his shaft.
Oh my god.
You want to say that again?
So sad I didn't get to use some of the toggles on the
Well,
as
usually
some very pretty shit.
For a shaft that length, you normally need two hands, but unfortunately, yeah.
We ball. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, you need another episode for that. Another episode.
Give me one. Yeah, give me one. I know you want it. I know you want the continuation of the Short King arc. You want to see the
Short
opioid
King!
addiction, don't you?
God, the opiate
You wanna see the
addiction.
breakdown.
God damn it. Honestly, I mean, we used to have potheads in Ascension Academy, all right, and I loved them and I missed them.
do.
What? Where?
One Professor Willow gave me catnip like all the time.
Yeah, you were getting Delta. No, we had what is it? The rabbits and Jay. Rabbit and Jay. Xano and Jay.
Jay.
Yep. Yeah, they were the big guys. All right. Well.
Giant that kept making pop brownies.
Anything else you guys want to chat about before?
No, and I think we're the last squad, so we can wrap up now.
Oh, we are? No, what about Gallant?
Okay.
Oh my god.
If I'm chopped liver, I guess I'll see you guys later. Bye. Whatever. That's okay. There's two healers on this team. They just don't want to
Yeah, we didn't.
They want to deny chat their favorite squad. That's
my favorite moments.
No, we did. We did favorite moments. We did. We did the whole thing.
Get him out of there.
What? I think you.
Fight him.
He did do one.
Come on, piss me, let's go.
No, they didn't do their favorite moment.
I'm pretty sure they did, but if they wanted to another one, yeah, you've been.
Did your favorite moments like 2
Yeah, they did. You did. You guys did it. You guys did do your favorite moments. Get out. Get out. It's Gallant.
Okay. Alright. Settle down. Gallant time.
All right. Well, you're gonna.
Did you guys not get
Stop
to do your favorite
pissing on
moments?
people in the studio.
Cora didn't. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have the. Cora's the one we need to hit. So remind me.
Nice from my side.
Not you. That one.
Yeah. I'll remember.
Okay. Thank you.
No, you got it.
Okay. Are we sharing seats? I'm sure.
Yes, you are. All right. Hi. You just slowly. Okay, there you go. It's one of those like standing desks.
The standing desk, you gotta lower it down.
Hello, everyone. Give me a introduction, or just a name, I guess. We don't need to go crazy.
I'm gonna start.
Start
from side.
The purple hat to the
You're making me go
left.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the one that sat there.
Yeah.
We've done this for all the squads. Yeah. I play Tavian Cole Belvisher, or more formally known as the Pisnomancer, apparently. So.
Yeah. Let's go.
But I guess it's the title I deserve.
Damn right.
He's at the line.
Uriake, I can't even say her name. It's a tongue twister. Can you say that?
Luciel, Soren, but mostly go by Luck.
Lucy. Say it again.
Luciel.
Luciel.
Do you need Riri to go one more time so she'd say her name again?
I mean, I don't need them to, but how do you say it?
Riri Aka Yuri. How it's spelled.
Riri, because usually I don't go Riri. I just say it because it's got that little thing with the tongue, and so it's always a tongue twister for me. Because of Riri, because it's hard. It's hard to say. My tongue doesn't do it naturally. It's not used to go la 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 a lot. I know.
You need to get more practice with your.
Listen, long distance relationship.
Not familiar with the motion? Okay.
Hey, they've got tech for that now.
Ow! Sorry.
Yeah, I guess to finish it, I'm Alora Starnova.
All right. Hello, everybody. I did notice, and I have to point it out because it's things I do, but the allegations of fuckboy have been pointed at Blue Hair.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
That's new.
Yes.
Really? That's my team lead right there.
That.
God damn it, speak bad about our team.
Why are the team leaders fuckboys?
Well, I don't know. I happened to be walking by when he just happened to be flirting with this one right here. Okay. And other
flirting going on.
No flirting.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, wait. You want me to continue, or you have something to say?
Yeah. I want to hear the allegation first before we prove it wrong.
She's gonna read the tweet longer.
Gonna read the tweet longer? Okay. This man had his hands inappropriately placed while holding people up. I saw it.
Hold.
Okay, now I'm actually
You
confused.
also got
What?
the allegations too.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, we call this lying to get the truth.
You have the clips.
All right, so yeah,
When?
what's going on, huh?
Yeah.
Do we got a
Oh,
clip?
that seems like a you question.
Do we have
Will
footage?
you catch us in 4K?
Do we got a clip?
You got evidence? I've been waiting for
Your
my
Honor, he wasn't
response.
even
This is how you want to respond? You want me to back up my claim? I thought this was a podcast, not a show and tell.
This isn't a court. Look at him.
This was a roast.
Sorry. Okay, only on you.
Barbecue sauce.
Okay.
Who's I holding when you said allegations?
Yeah. You were only holding him, right?
It's fine. Just means he likes you more. Yeah, like
I'm carrying him out, yeah. Injured.
Okay. Okay. So
No,
you're
I think-
you're
I
saying
feel
nothing between you two. Nothing happened.
No.
What?
Yes. Yeah.
Who, me and him, or?
Correct. Blue haired.
Oh, wait, okay, hold on. I think I know what he's talking about. Hold on. So you're talking about what happened outside the library, right?
Okay. Go on.
So this was after the book incident. I did not need to know that legs bent that way, first off. Secondly, when we were talking outside, he had asked me a question, and it was a question only my character could answer because, you know, obviously her background, she's involved, you know, with Fallbrook and everything else. So, what was your question? What's a brothel? Was that the question?
Yeah, we were talking about where we
Yeah.
came from, and this guy, he's from just a simple apothecary in the middle of a trading town. So it's like, what's a brothel?
So, by the time you were outside, I had said, right before you had come outside to check what we were doing, where he's against the wall like this, she told him, it's a place where you go for certain services. So he asked, what are you talking about? What kind of services? She goes, you pay money to, boink. You feel me?
Mhm.
And he didn't get it, so she's like, you pay people for, sexual favors. He goes, and couldn't look at
I'm
me.
losing it. Trying not to laugh.
Couldn't look at me.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were called off, so I'm like, well, thankfully that killed that tension.
Why was
That getting
a
awkward.
brothel brought up?
Because a book that I found and then work, yeah.
Oh, a book!
I found
Yes.
the book,
What is this book?
Some teachers were in the Kama Sutra.
Yeah.
Hey, the professors were never able to fully purge the academy of that book. So unfortunately for them, generations to come will see them in compromising positions.
Yeah. I had to see a bunny in the shape of a pretzel, and the first thing out of my head I was going to say, but I didn't because there were other people around. Was, huh? I've only heard about it from my mother. Bet legs do bend this way. And I couldn't say it because there were people around. I was like,
They do bend that way.
they do bend like that. So it turns out what my mother said was true.
This is the forbidden book, and you put it back, never to be seen again.
I put it back, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get the chance to go back in and get it, so.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of time.
It was a good deed.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to in another episode.
Probably. That's why when I was around Nerali after bed, I was like doing this with my hand because I'm like, I have to look at you from the neck down. I've already seen where your legs can go. I'm good. I was like, no, Nerali. Hi. I couldn't look at her again. No.
All right. Well,
In the darkness of many people.
since I'll let you escape your allegations for now. It sounds like you were calm. Though I was seeing you. You were sitting down next to Elf a lot. Okay. All right. I'm just saying.
I mean, I found someone I could talk to.
Yeah, we're
I mean, I'm
both
also an elf.
healers.
Yeah. Just really tiny.
Yeah. Oh man,
Is
elves
real
really
seem
stick
real right
together.
now? Come on.
Real
Real seem real right now.
Okay. So you're.
I see
Oh, let
how
me
it
see your
is.
ears. Turn.
She knows a little bit more.
Turn your head. You guys see that?
Ah, there they are. There they are.
Yeah,
There they are.
he's a yeah.
Well, I mean, do you go up to?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. No one show Curry. No one show Curry.
Are you trying to? Listen, I heard through the grapevine Curry wanted to come in. What? What do you say?
You changed into your maid outfit.
No.
Who let you in here?
Did you wear this? Is this a new outfit?
Okay.
Well.
I just looked away.
Did you always have this outfit?
What is happening?
Did you always have this outfit? I don't know.
The water. The water.
The water out of the broom.
In their words specifically, we need to boost the ratings with the sponsors, Tavian.
Oh.
We need to boost our chances of getting in, Tavian. I don't think you understand this. We need our ratings to go up.
I can feel his like trunk slightly gripping like on the Tavian.
I think this is our fault.
What? I had nothing to do with this. Neil.
No, we're like, this is like we're like pitting them against each other. They're trying to get like the most like
Oh my God! They're trying to win too hard. I didn't even want to instill this much competition.
Oh my God! Wait, there's one.
Oh my God.
Get this.
All right. So did you guys make bonds with people? How did there two? What is happening?
Purple Hat Trio.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's true. You're already ready for Ascension. You already got the maid outfit. You know, we always have those episodes.
Was that a qualification?
What are you telling them?
I'm just saying it's all happened to us at one point in time during our 4 or 5 year tenure at the academy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
There's a second skin.
Jesus. God.
Oh, the dress.
All right, guys, tell me about your favorite your favorite RP moment here. We're so getting strung out at this point. Hit me with it. We've been going for a couple hours. I don't blame anybody. It's my fault too.
Have we?
It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we've been going for a
From this side with Allura and then move over to.
Yeah, we're delirious o'clock for sure.
Okay. I guess
It's
I'll
okay.
start
It's
first then. I had,
okay.
like,
We won't
a good
force
handful.
All right.
I had a good handful.
All right,
Let's
let's start with you.
First one I would say was probably the book incident. Like, just the library section in general was very funny. 'Cause it's like one thing happens, and then everything just kind of just falls over. And I'm so sad because I wanted to, in the dining hall, I remember you were sitting on the table, and I called for you before we got pulled into the dungeon run. What I wanted was, like, for you to come closer, because I wanted you to put your little hand up, and I wanted to just touch your little kitty toe beans. I wanted you to like me. I wanted to play with her little hands. I was like, please.
Oh, I must have missed that.
No, we got called down. Everybody was just rushed out. Second was the epicure, like the whole brothel question of work. That was just funny.
That was very fun.
All right. What about you? What about you?
Yeah, I would say. Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh, with me,
let's go next.
the library section was generally fun because I got to talk to a lot of individuals, got a brief introduction to all of them, and heard a bit about their backstory. Wish I could have interacted more, but I think my favorite moment was actually towards the end during the fighting. It was specifically with Carter, actually, because I see I'm moving out of the frame because I think it was Kia's character's their corpse, and as I'm running back to the fight, and I'm tapped, I've been healing the whole time. I see Carter running down. I'm like, hey, do you need help? How's everything going? They're playing down their injuries. Like, no, I'm fine. I'm just gonna go rest, all that. I run into the field. I'm picking people up. I'm pulling them out of the fight. I'm healing. And then by the time I finally find a mana potion after getting 2 people out, I run back. I'm like, okay, Carter, I didn't forget about you. And I come back. Carter's dead. I'm just sitting there like, I'm just like, no, okay.
Damn.
We can mourn the dead later. And I run back, finding, I think it was you. dead for a second time. And I'm just like, oh, fuck. So it was just, I had so much fun with Med Squad during those fights. And I don't know who it was playing the assassin. Right as I'm finally starting to recover after healing somebody and I'm super tired, on my ranged, they get attacked by an assassin. And I'm sitting here like, fuck.
God damn it,
what'd I
Hal.
do? Caught me out. It was great. Loved it.
I will say, right before that assassin came, I was chilling with Misty on the other rock when all three of you were on the other one, and she comes like a mess, like a huge inspiration, like, do this one favor for me, cadet, go protect your range. And I was like, yes, ma'am, and I'm running. And then for a split second, I see him jump down, and I'm like, okay, they got the top. As soon as I jump down, I turn around, like, I think it was Risei, like, pushed you guys off the rock, and that's when you, like,
Yeah, Risei full
cracked
on
your
kicked me
freaking
off of the
legs.
pillar,
That
and
was
I
it.
just I rolled for myself for that one, and I got a
Spartan
2.
kicked you off of that.
So let's just say the leg bent in a way it was not supposed to go.
I
Yeah.
was like, fuck,
It was not.
Oh my god.
We were trying to capture you with Shizu. Shizu came in, and we were targeting the Shrine Maiden because because you're from Saigon and Shrine Maiden, well, Shizu, right? But we couldn't get that opportunity. Things just started happening.
I knew it. I knew there was a setup. So like, okay, so after the Crystal Thorn, what was it? After the little thing we did with Risei, I heard her and like I was trying to be like acting like all melancholy, like, oh, like I'm so sad, like I miss my home, like I haven't, you know, seen like Saigon and like yokai and stuff like that in a long time. But she was whispering, I could not hear her. Like out of character, I could not understand what she was saying. So I was trying to get away from people. So I was like, fuck, I'll go in the dining hall, and then like if she tries to like talk to me, I'll go there. I crashed twice, and I was like, no. And then as soon as I came back, the barrier went off, and I was like, oh shit. So I tried. I tried to make it happen.
Did you have the resubmission while we were doing the guide the spirit back to the graveyard thing, and you had to miss it?
Yes, that's all. I also missed that
Yep.
because I was called as well. I think Carter got it. The little, I think it was Rock Zero's little thingy in his character. It was like coming up to me. That was also a good interaction. I like that one a lot. But I had to pass it on to go help Risei unlock the darkness.
Yeah. Alright, what about you?
And then on to the last. The near and great. Piss Mage.
Mage.
I hope it knows your voice and everything.
No, you don't.
Why?
Don't think I ever heard of it.
They can pass for both. Piss switch.
Piss magic.
Piss switch. There we go. Thank you. That's a little better.
I got you.
I'll have to say,
Master of
it
the
seems
piss
a bit
magic.
selfish of me. But, and I'm not gonna say who tipped me off to it, but shortly before when Curry was watching the character introductions, and I kind of learned that I had a bit of a one-up, I kind of just made it my mission to mess with him a little bit. So any interaction with that man was an absolute blast for me, because I know for a fact he was losing his shit.
Oh, because
Other than that, it was the small excursions with Riri when we entered the library when we weren't supposed to, and everything else like that. Just the dynamic between everybody, especially the formations during like, the fighting thing at the end. Holding formations, helping find vantage points, holding the line, helping each other, finding Riri. Multiple times.
I crashed. My PC wasn't good to me.
It was just I've never, I'll be honest, that entire thing was the first time I have ever done combat RP. I've never done it before.
Really?
It was an absolute blast for me.
Oh.
You did great.
Aren't you in other RPs?
Purely because I'm not good at hand-to-hand combat, because it's like obviously latency and everything else. It
Right.
messes with my head, especially. And whenever I played video games, I always go for like ranged DPS.
Okay, yeah.
The second I saw Wand, I was just like, I'm going for that. That's ranged.
Yeah.
Perfect for me.
Yeah.
And I had so much fun popping shots.
Let's go. Alright. I'm glad you had fun.
Popping shots and pissing.
So how come you never? So you just the combat hasn't come up in your other RPs, or you just mainly stick to our social?
I have played in Aether Chronicles for about, I think, almost a little over a year actually.
Okay.
I never really went on modules or anything. I thrive off of social roleplay. Like
Right.
that's my shtick. That's the one thing I love doing. is funny
Amen.
bits,
Amen.
shenanigans,
Amen.
serious talks.
Amen.
It's just it's like again, it's like an addiction for me. I can't get enough of it.
Right. So then you're probably don't mean to derail a little bit but this is a question like every RPer has their gauge, right? Like combat, social, serious comedy, and there's like this like little pie and percentage of what you prefer over the other. And I'm actually curious what you guys prefer. My personal, I thought we had a lot to cover in that first episode for it to be a complete one shot, right? For a true one shot, we needed to have all that stuff needed to take place for a whole like feeling of conclusion. But that meant it was very combat heavy. So for me, I'm like you. I prefer social. Social's my shtick. Prefer that over picking combat. I do like combat too. Don't get me wrong. I'm a nerd. I love, but I'm a balanced kind of person. So for me, if I was to pick my preferred combat to social ratio, if I was to just pick those two, would probably be my 80-20 maybe.
80-20.
Yeah.
80-20.
Yeah. 80 social, 20 combat. We definitely went way over that for the last episode. But my preferred would be 80-20. So what about you guys? What's your preferred?
I ironically was about to say the same thing. It was around 80-20.
Let's fucking go. Nope.
Yeah, I'm on that same one because I like playing more pacifist healer characters, and I'm like, when most of y'all get hurt, that gives me a job to do, and I can't just let you die. So it gives me work. And I'm like, I'd rather talk to you than watch you die.
Right.
I think I'm 50.
What about
You're 50-50?
Oh
yeah.
Sorry, I like watching people get squashed. I watched
Fair.
I watched him get
Yeah.
squashed. I watched him get rammed. and I was there.
You're like, let's go!
Amazing.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
I watched some people get their shit rocked.
We have some people that are like, 80-20 the other way. It's just that's just to be way
Yeah.
be.
For comedy, man. Jumbi.
Jumbi was funny. Yeah, Jumbi. All right. Well, what about you? I'm actually curious for all of you. So blue haired, give me your.
For me, I really like it 50-50 because I feel like with good developed social RP, you can really get into the nitty gritty of like, I like these people and they're dying in front of me. That's terrifying.
Right.
So I like the split between good social builds good combat.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just continue since we're on the topic. I don't want to touch on it later.
When I first came in, it was probably like a 90-10, only because I've never done anything before, and I've just not, experienced in combat, so I didn't know if I would like it or not. But the little training we did, I fell in love with it, and it ended up being like a 60-30 almost.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So 60.
100.
Yeah.
60-30 is 90, not 100.
So 60 social or is that 60 social?
Social then combat.
Okay, yeah. So 60 social, 40 combat. Got it.
Yeah, so 60 social.
All right. Yeah. That's respectable. Good.
For me, 50-50. I love both. I just love how much social can happen, how much combat can happen, and like Odd said it himself. I couldn't have said it better myself. The more you interact with people, the more like, oh shit, you want to keep people alive. And also the social stuff can also work into the combat. Learning about your teammates, learning their strengths and weaknesses, and then like getting a chance to actually like cover said weaknesses and like boost strengths. It's like, so like they both work really well together. And if you have too much social and not enough combat, then you can't put that into practice. If you have too much combat and not enough social, then you're just fighting for the sake of fighting, and then sometimes the lack of communication can make things harder. So that gentle balance and 50-50 is what I prefer. Next.
gonna lean more towards 60-40. I do like combat. I think it is useful for story building, and making things exciting for people. But I would say 60 towards social and more towards comedy than serious. I like serious. I think serious can be quite useful for like slow burn RP and stuff. But I feel like you need a little bit of levity in RP. Otherwise, you're just gonna get burned out. And comedy always helps with that.
Yeah.
It lightens everybody's moods up.
At least for me, I would have to answer similarly when it comes to 60-40. For the factor of, I think it can go hand in hand. Like, those two explain it pretty well, but the factor of, you need to have an attachment to the characters if you're going to put them into life or death situations, because otherwise it's kind of a pointless throwaway death, which doesn't really add more to the story.
Yep.
It's similar with my ideology with combat RPs. It's a dance. It's a back and forth. You're telling a story in a narrative. There needs to be give and take. And you need to have that sink into your social. So to have a bond with a character, especially in and out of character, you want to protect them. You want to see them succeed, or in some cases, you really fucking love to hate and you want to see them go on their downfall. You prey on their downfall even. But in that regard, like, you need that good balance of the highs to fit the lows. And to have that yin and yang is really good. I love social for the factor of that, but you need to have combat with it in that regards of adding there is problems. Life isn't gonna be perfect kind of thing. But you can also get that with social combative, not just physical combative.
Right. That, like, for me, I don't necessarily put all combat. Like, for example, having an altercation with a student, like whether it might come to fisticuffs, like because they like the same girl or the same boy or whatever, and cool, that's cool.
Having that conflict,
yes,
of, like, even in your turmoil, it doesn't have to be against another person. It can always just be self-inflicted.
Yeah, that I would. I put that in social, right? That's definitely all social for me. I'd like even if it comes to fisticuffs or something like that. Combat for me is like we go against the dark forces and we are literally army mode, like, you know, squad formations and stuff. That's usually
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. I would say I'm a good ew. What's the reaction? I'm sorry. I'm a good 70-30 social to combat. I am very physically weak, and I can't keep up with combat for too long. I would rather go the diplomatic approach. The best fights that I've had throughout 6 years of role-playing have been mental game. Because it's so much scarier to face a person that you can't just stab. You're faced with a villain that no matter what you do, they are going to stare directly at you and know everything you're thinking. And that's so much scarier than any sword. Combat is really needed for story to fight that monster or to go save the girl or whatever. Of course, every story needs that physical conflict. But I also think that finding the most endearing characters and meeting them personally and getting to know them as people rather than characters makes you care for them when they die. Or it makes you want to save that person from that monster, so you fight harder. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm very specific about it.
Yeah, I'm being vague, by the way, with this, because otherwise we'd have the pie split up into mystery, comedy, you know, this and that, and I would be like, yes, and but yeah, I'm shoving it all.
Is head patting Hoshi?
Oh my God, Hoshi.
Yeah.
100. I don't need anything else.
Fuck, I can't. I actually can't do any other RP if I'm pet petting Hoshi the whole time.
So
goodness.
I feel more comfortable if I answer in this
Oh,
I'm a freak. Give me 9 hours of combat straight. I'm 80-20 combat, and so
I choose death.
I love being able to just.
Oh. Oh.
It's. I saw gullible, but I saw bird. I didn't see that.
Was that positive?
For me, combat
What? There's something on the
There's
ceiling?
gullible on the ceiling.
There's gullible.
Yeah, there's something on the ceiling.
Oh my god.
For me,
Bird.
combat is something that makes VR chat roleplay unique.
Yeah.
More than anything else, you cannot get that in D&D.
True.
In even LARPing, which I ran a sword fighting club in my college, and we did LARP on the side. You don't get this level of like fantasy in your face.
True.
Yeah.
I'm here because I like combat. Like I play D&D, I do all these other things, but if I'm in VR chat, if I'm role playing in VR chat, it's because of the combat. It's because I get to see people, interact with them in a physical space, and like do my funny little ha ha. Jesus Christ!
What did you
Well, that's a hole in the wall. Is your foot okay?
No more trackers.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
It is?
You okay?
Goodness.
Are you
AOD pays the price.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
I will say that the road
This is your
greatness
face,
is
you're joining
paved in broken
AOD.
controllers.
No.
So wait, what happened?
My leg controller slipped off my leg.
Oh.
It should be fine. It's cracking
better
open.
than-
Well, I'll fix it
That's
later.
better than cracking your wall open.
I think it was one of my first
This one
times
broke
here.
his foot.
I sliced my foot open while combat RPing, and I
Yeah.
kept going.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is your problem?
Yeah.
I really
I mean-
fucking love fighting.
Well, hey, man.
So much
I understand.
fun.
I get it.
It's
I get it.
You get it.
I broke my foot during the Zaza boss fight. Remember, guys? I understand. I stayed standing. I fought. I shouldn't have.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was in a cast for how long?
For months.
Yeah, almost. It's finally just healed, and that was it's been 2 years.
I love social RP. I love interacting with people, and you need that, of course, for the setting. But if I didn't have combat, I wouldn't be in VR.
All right, there it is.
That said, I hope that doesn't,
People
exclude me
think
from
it's all
getting in here
virtual.
because I like combat.
No, well, I don't know if you noticed, guys. Like our AA combat tend to goes in waves, right? Like we have arcs, and you have social, and then there's usually balanced, and everyone's welcome to get what they want out of it. There's an arena for a reason to have combat RP, right? There's excuses to go out on daily missions, and that's why we created the little outdoor area so you can get it. So there are things, right? Like we have them available because we have people. That's why I'm asking you guys, because normally if you average everything out, it averages out to be about 50-50. I'm not gonna lie. That's usually how it averages. Sometimes give or take like 10-20% here or there, but yeah. And no, it doesn't.
Yeah. Before I started, I honestly was like the same as Moon. I was like 80-20, 20 combat, 80 social and comedy. Now that I've actually done a little bit of combat RP, thanks to the one shot, I think my opinion is more of a 70-30. I feel like if I had better equipment, like I probably need to go. I probably should invest in some trackers at least. I probably could get some better quality combat footage. And my first time doing VRP, I'm gonna scuff it somehow. So I'm not
You're
too worried.
You guys y'all did
More than
great.
One of us needs to invest in more trackers.
You shouldn't. I'm doing this for a little bit now. I can't afford to go scuffy.
But the social stuff, I actually was actually excelling pretty good at. The moment I got into character, I was just vibing, like I said.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Glad you guys enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah. And even when Fang was just barking at us, I was happy as a clan, man. I loved it.
It was so fun.
Entertaining. For me, I just since being role playing for like 3 years now, it's like I'm just to the point where I'm 50-50 now, because I used to always want to fight when I started role playing. I was like 70-20, just all combat, because I wanted just to be like every single time I just got into it, and I just would be like, all right, whose hands am I throwing with? I want to fight everybody. I don't care, you know. I was all about that, but then as I went on, I just, you know, I feel like I like socializing more, but then I still love combat, and then I just couldn't pick. So now I'm 50-50 because socializing just also brings story, and it brings like character growth for many people's characters. And combat does the same, but it's always fun to interact with people. Because there's always going to be goofy moments, there's going to be serious moments, you know, there's going to it could be everything at the time. But as combat, I mean, being an AOD for like 5 months now, here, I enjoy beating the shit out of people. Yeah. I do. It's chaotic.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Amen.
AOD.
You know,
Amen.
I will say though that because you know we've been doing. You mentioned combat bonding. Everyone's here like, yeah, we like those emotional, impactful moments, right? And like, if I'm to pull from mine, like, right, just had that impactful fight with, you know, Victor, Chipz, and you know our dad, right? Whatever was his name, the asshole vampire.
Or Godfrey.
Godfrey.
You forgot his name
No,
already?
listen. He's dead to me. He's fucking dead to me.
He died, and you're like.
I moved on. There's other dads out there. Anyways.
He said he was proud of you, kinda.
Yeah, I know, right? But those are the fights that I enjoy. Though there are those type of fights, and then there's like mindless combat where we're just like killing a bunch of ads and you know going through.
Yeah.
Right. Like, I like if I had my way, I would have all social that led up to those moments right there, and then like I would probably cut most of the fluff. It would be my thing.
Like, you want that? When we got sucked into the book, what was that called?
Right.
I'd like to speak as one of those ads. I'd like to speak on behalf of the ads that fight. Because the way you phrased that.
All right, let me rephrase. I love fighting. I love LARPing. I'm a fucking nerd. But, all right, listen. I'm talking about if I was to tell a story, like if I could tell a story perfectly. That's how I would do it. Right? Like, I would want to make sure everything is impactful. I would have some ads, yes. I would have them accentuate the story to build up, okay, wow, we just had, like, this light excursion. We're level 1. Okay, we built up. Okay, we learned some sort of lesson that we're probably going to see later in combat, which is then also has the most... you know, structuring it like that. Obviously, we can't do that.
He's talking about us being mindless, not you guys.
I'm also not taking offense. It's that every fight should be meaningful. You're absolutely
right.
I agree.
Yes.
And even if it's like a basic ass level 1 guard, and AOD I feel does a really good job of making every fight, even the small ones, meaningful.
Oh,
pushing
absolutely.
players in directions, pressuring people, making them save their friends.
Oh, the fights are phenomenal. The fights are phenomenal. I think we have some of the best AOD tacticians. It's great.
Also, before the stream ends, we never got to thank AOD. I'd like to do a call to everyone here thanking AOD to stream.
Thank you, AOD.
Thanks, AOD. Thank you, AOD.
Thank you, AOD.
Sean and Howell and everyone.
You guys were outnumbered like 10 to 1.
And in the words.
Improv Ghost doing fucking work.
Sean is the goat. I will stand on this fucking
Sean is the
hill.
goat.
Hal is,
Sean
yeah.
is the
Sean is
goat.
the goat.
The best.
Sean be goat.
Sean
I
was
will
great.
say though, it's like before I let the others talk. The last thing I would say is that even when you're in social, it doesn't mean that you can't get into a physical altercation. Because again, bring story. Even in social, and I think you mentioned something like even in social, there could still always be physical altercation.
Yeah, fist fights
and
and
it doesn't
stuff,
need
yes.
to be like like and all that stuff.
Okay.
See, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I like that shit because it just brings out the character. Because it brings like the person be like, hey, they are going through our phase. Because I mean, I've seen many characters who start out like some people like to have like a dark, depressing character who goes, and then as they rise up, they better themselves. And yes, it's all about ups and downs, you know? It's all about that stuff, you know? Character development.
Hit us.
It's Ren from Saigon.
Yes, Ren from Saigon. It's a shame Ren from Saigon couldn't come, but
I'm such a big fan.
Oh, okay,
Can we
not a
trade
bad
down
one.
Ren from Saigon for yours?
He ran from Saigon.
Honestly.
Jeez.
It is.
So for me, with my experience with everything with roleplay, I started out in AOD. I never had any experience with roleplay. I asked Comp, I asked her, you know, you guys seem low in numbers, can I help? She said yes. That's where I met Sean. That's where I met these two. And the rest of AOD, they've helped me out a ton. But I'd say for me, it's like 70 combat, 30 social. But I've noticed that I lack in social, so I would like to push myself to social RP. So I can, you know, get better at it. Which something I noticed playing Captain Dimitri in Fallbrook and Blake Salazar as for the brothel
I
owner.
could feel your awkwardness while you were next to me.
That's actually how isn't that how I met you? Like you were Captain Fallbrook? Yeah, that was awesome.
I didn't know what to do. There were so many moments I could have taken, so many talks I could have had that I've realized that I should have taken, but I know where I need to improve, and I'm going to improve.
Okay.
Whether that's in AOD or in Mincast.
We ball.
All right. All right.
I think AOD generally likes combat.
Yes,
we do. That's what we're discovering. Who knew? The people you make
They
fight
crave
all day for a
violence.
fucking living.
We crave violence. That's what we want.
Before this, my
note.
favorite
Alright.
Ascension session
I'll let
was
you
called
know.
you guys.
Of course.
Oh,
Also
probably,
core.
Just probably a good. Yeah, also core.
Also 50-50.
Oh my god, there's two cores in here.
Socializing and fighting. And like, especially like everything Classic and Kenneth said, both what they said. Like, I love fighting so much, and then there's the balance. And what Pui said with mental stuff, I love that. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's 50-50 for both.
Alright.
Serious people are the people who can't read.
Mishka?
I could tell you enjoyed fighting.
Okay, that way. Okay, that way.
No, I knew. I knew as soon as you spoke.
I think it depends on how far along in the story you are. Because at the beginning of the story, you got like light combat. You got like the small battles, the small things or whatever. And then like as it keeps going on, it keeps getting bigger and bigger, and like then there's like, I don't know, like the big movements or whatever. Like it's gotta go fit with the story. Like you gotta have more social first at the beginning, and then get less and less, and then the victory of fighting the big battle is that you get to. It's not that you get to keep fighting more, it's that you get to keep living without fighting more. So it's like the whole balance of you're fighting so that you can stop fighting.
For a
So
lot
I
of them,
think
anyways.
Story-wise, you gotta go that way.
The feast after the fight.
Yeah. So it depends on how far along in the RP would be.
Ducking?
I'm gonna be honest. I've never done VR Chat RP up until like Ascension. Like I think I grew up watching it. I was like, Ascension's been going on for as long as I can remember. I'm 21 now, so I grew up watching it. I'm like, man, VR Chat combat, that seems like so much fun. And it was really up until recently, of like
Wait.
early 2024. Yeah, I grew up
When did
watching
you?
Ascension Academy.
What year? Wait, how long have you been watching
Same
Ascension
here.
Academy?
I've been watching Stealth even before Ascension. Like I'd say probably
Season
around
1,
the season 3 and everything else. But like I've been around for years. I've worked on 3 Ascension Academy visual novels that all crashed and burned because I kept losing the files. I've written so much fan fiction. I've done so much art. Like, bro, I've been here for years.
Oh my god, please make
Chipz,
a
face
fan
this
fiction.
man. Don't.
Wait, you're 21 and you've been watching for like. 7
Dude, I
years?
know who he is. We go back. He taught me to color.
Polygons, bitch.
What? He taught me to color art.
That you.
What do you mean?
That's not the thing. That's
Not down there.
Yeah, I've been around,
I
but
was
so like
17 when I was watching. Still.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear this. I don't need to hear this.
Does it make you feel old or something? Is that it or what?
I made my choice.
Are you old? Is that it?
Season 3 King.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Everything is fine. No need.
I watched clips. I've seen clips of season 1, but that's about it. But but like I when I got my headset and I got into combat, I started doing the combat training with our wonderful Professor Barian and Strider. Yeah, so we did training, and Strider, let me tell you, his combat is what made me fall in love with fighting, and I'm addicted now. I'm gonna be honest. If I could,
We're influencing
the
youth.
I love my wife.
Yeah. If I could, I would absolutely love to be part of AOG simply so I can kill people. Like I understand the craving for violence, but
violence.
Yeah, but I also understand that every conflict has to have a build up. Everything has to get to that point so that we have that story to tell. That way,
right.
If there is victory, you can feel that satisfaction. If there is loss, you can feel, the deepest parts of regrets and sadnesses. Because I aside from like VR chat RP, I've been playing D&D as well for like over 8 years now. I like throughout earlier middle school into high school. Like the text RP of Chet Ascension Academy, where we lost a lot of people. It was like Danganronpa up in that bitch. Let me tell you, people were dying every week. It was 24 hours. People were getting.
Yeah.
People got like taken into the forest and shanked and everything, and they threw the body in the front gate and were like, "Hey, yo, that's your buddy." And we're like, "Oh my God, Gray!" Or "Oh my God, what do you mean Aragon drew 5 cards from the deck of many things and got stabbed by the bartender?" Like it's moments like that, moments where you are trying to decide whether or not what the right call is to save that comrade in a very, very dangerous fight. Like if you're fighting against a false Hydra and you're the only person that knows, how can you get the other friends out of that? And it's self-sacrifice. I love that as a social aspect. Self-sacrifice is probably my worst character trait that I put on myself. Because I want to see how people react to. I want to see how my influence on people, how deep it goes, and to see the reactions. That's
Did Ducking say his
like
percentage?
I like it. It's something of mine that I love doing. I love interacting. I love to get to know the bonds of characters, the friendships, and to be able to meld yourself not only with like on a character level, but also on a personal level. This is an escape from reality. This is you throwing fireballs because obviously magic ain't real. This is throwing lightning bolts and swinging swords because society says no. It's doing all the things you can't. Like that's why I love VR chat like RP. This is what my addiction. This is where it starts. You want to talk about addiction RP? This is the start of mine now.
Yes, I can tell you're fiending. Calm down. Calm down. Jesus. Fuck. But thank you for sharing. 50-50. 50-50. All right, you're 50-50.
Yeah, 50-50.
50-50. Okay, all right.
I'll cook you a 3-course meal.
Yeah. All right, so back to you, Gallant.
Nani?
Right, Gallant.
Two more.
Right?
We got 2 more.
Oh, wait, there's more? Wait.
Two more.
Oh, shit!
We
don't exist.
I didn't see him on the right side. I'm sorry! Hold on, I didn't pull back far enough in the camera.
Non-existent.
Oh my God, I gotta pull back.
Damn.
There we go, gotcha.
Can't believe you forgot my protege.
Hi, it's my turn. I am of the opinion that 75% social and 25% combat.
How dare you use fives?
It's important numbers.
We don't like fives around here.
Okay, 75.
Yeah, but like I think that like combat needs to have a like social like social pillar surrounding it, because you need to have the character motivations for why there's combat. You need to have the social RP in the combat of how characters choose to achieve their goals, and then you need the social after the combat to show the character growth from what's occurred. So I feel like social is very important, like essential to having actually good combat experiences.
Yeah.
Now, would you like to hear how you've corrupted my youth?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Go on ahead because I'm preparing.
I don't know if I like this segment. All right, hit me with it.
I think I've been watching you for like 8 or 9 years. I started watching you when VR chat first was a thing, and you were doing the music lobbies.
Yeah.
I have seen every single one of your seasons.
You see me go through it.
Go through it.
Yeah.
I know all the deep lore.
You know all the deep lore. I don't know if they're secrets. I think you all watched me go through it.
They're all recorded.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
And where's my reparations?
Yeah, it's a reparation. You came into Ascension Academy for that? I think or you're just getting more PTSD.
Yeah, is this good or bad?
Yeah.
Both.
What you got?
Both. For me, I'd say this is my 5th time putting on a VR headset, and that was my first experience with any sort of VR chat RP, combat, anything. I'd say it's about 2080 for social at this point. If I do get better equipment, trackers, some actual training, I might actually like it more, but it's never gonna be more than 60-40, 60 for social.
Okay. So you're a bigger social guy than the combat stuff. Yeah.
Mainly because, and I'm gonna apologize because I'm getting into that thing. I've been watching you for a while now. I believe I started watching you live when we were about pre-season. I've watched all the VODs. I've spent actual 6-hour sessions of my life watching through all VODs from season 1 all the way to,
Let's go.
multiple times actually. When you were doing breaks for seasons, I rewatched a lot of times. From different POVs too. I don't RP a lot. I played D&D, then the group dissolved. I did some Minecraft RP. I'm mostly a DM most of the time, and even that, I've been trying to world build for 2 years now without having an actual session. I like social because, spoilers, I like the lore. I like world building. A world that you don't get to participate with people doesn't exist. And the fact that I get to do this with all of these people, it's amazing, dude.
Oh.
Thank you so much. You made my childhood, basically. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, that's great.
Well, thank you.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you. I don't. That's a lot of responsibility. I'm starting to regret everything I've ever said.
Say more, but I'm
Actually, wait.
too emotional.
Raise your hand if you've been.
my childhood trauma with that man.
Raise your hand if you've watched like before Ascension Academy.
I watched when a month or two before Ascension Academy actually started.
I had no clue.
I've been watching for 6 years now.
Oh my goodness.
I remember watching
Victor was supposed to be put in
Ascension
Purple
Academy
Squad.
OGs.
Earlier,
Like
okay,
since the
yeah.
OGs.
Wow.
I tried to watch
Crazy.
it.
That's how long I've
Thanks,
been
guys.
watching.
Remember is not.
Oh.
Yeah.
We should
So-
probably get back to.
Yeah. Well, now I just feel like I was a bad parent.
You're gonna believe this kind of now? You wish just to be like you.
Dude.
The dad that went out to get mail and now he's barely coming back.
Sometimes literally.
I mean, I'm the dad that was literally drunk for years, guys. Lost my gallbladder. I was the drunk dad.
You did drink a lot.
I drank so much.
Wait. He didn't hide it that well, but a lot of the people here have been watching you. For...
Okay. You guys don't have drinking problems, do you? Please say no. Oh, Jesus.
I think we're mostly good. I think we're mostly
We're yeah, okay. I think that's standard numbers, right? Percentage split, people who drink. Okay.
Do we need to get a
That's
bottle
the
of
point
Jack
where
Daniels?
I take my leave.
Okay.
I got my flask ready.
Good night.
Blossom.
Bye. Thank you. Bye, Carter.
Wait for me.
Farewell.
Plus, I'm pretty sure like
Being in VR also just gives you a higher proclivity.
True, VR. Good night.
I want to get out of this headset already, but I'm waiting for my turn.
Yeah.
Oh my
All
God.
right. Now hit me with your. Well, you guys got me with your biggest moments already, and we went through the combat stuff. So, now teachers, who did you guys have for you? Was anybody in charge of you, or were you left to your own devices?
We had technically what they said was like, it sounded like they said 3, but one of them wasn't around. So, because it was Nerali first as our lead, and then she said Guard was supposed to be like our quote unquote teacher, our professor, and we're watching him quickly run from one side all the way, climb up the wall where I believe you were at, run across, and then jump back down again, look at us, and walk into the library. I'm like, what a character. I hate that you said he sounds like Batman.
They're all
'cause I
flaky.
hear it now. I hear it. Look, the man got his arm broken by a giant hammer, so
Oh my
I got to watch it happen in front row.
That sounds like there was a lot of medic.
The Blue Squad professor.
Yeah, and Misty was our lead for the dungeon run, which I really liked it. I like that.
Okay.
We got 2 of the softer types.
So much medic.
Wait, you called Misty soft type?
Soft type is in like emotionally.
She was very
She
kind.
threw me in a
Oh,
pond.
I guess she was.
Clean the whole academy?
I can see why they
Who?
threw you in a pond. Everybody's been hitting you with water.
Wait, someone told you to clean the whole academy? Wait, what?
No.
Toby.
Do that to Vanguard?
Oh, to Vanguard. Okay, not to you. Okay, alright. I was like, man, you guys?
Yeah, not to Vanguard.
Okay.
We got the
No,
opposite
we got like
experience to Vanguard.
we got the
Yeah,
really
we got
good,
a very
pillowy
pleasant experience.
Now we're just chilling while Vanguard's getting their shit wrecked.
We get Nerali, we get Misty.
You got fluff pillows.
Supportive range, so we didn't have to be in the front line.
Yeah.
Okay,
We had
okay.
medical-
I just had to defend you guys.
We just followed
and
Ken and
Harry.
Ignis. Fine.
So then how did your guys' like when you got okay, so you guys were mainly squatted up. You guys did the whole squad battle, I'm assuming, in the arena? Were you guys all together?
Oh, we were split up.
I was sitting on the sidelines. I think all
Oh.
three of us during
I
the
did
teachers.
a
was the only one that
controversial
went to
bit.
fight
I
decided
with,
to sit in
our
the
fifth member.
bleachers, pull out my book, and start taking notes on how everyone else was fighting.
That's
what I was doing.
watching everybody else.
Okay.
Pull out a book.
So you were Nerd Squad. So Nerd
I
Squad.
mean, while we're watching him get his shit pushed in, so
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I was getting my teeth kicked in by Ronnie.
I made sure to make a drawing of it in my book.
I got
Okay.
singed all on the right. Yeah. Fun.
Well, because I remember walking by, and that's when I saw you sitting next. Well, okay, so you were sitting next to them until you went and fought with Rana.
It was Rana, Ryder, and I forgot his name. He has like a scar on the side and he had like a Zweihänder.
Oh, yeah, it was
Chris
Cordo's
McClane.
character. I don't remember what they called.
FBI professor.
Yeah, he looked like an FBI agent.
He sounded like Chris McClane from Total. Already cut edge. Welcome to Ascension Academy.
Ascension Academy.
Yeah, that guy.
We had,
Save
like,
it
two
for
flankers.
later.
We had 2 flankers and defense with no magic, and then we were getting our kicked in by the 3 of them. So we kept getting split off into single fights. There was almost nothing we could do. I was just telling them back off. Then it's like, let's try and single someone. Then I tried flanking around. It was fun. I loved it.
Yeah, awesome. And then you guys just got thrown in the ringer. So you got no teaching on the combat
and we
stuff,
lost
and then
our
you
defense.
just got thrown into it at the end. So what do you think seeing Slimu being evil? Where did you see it at all?
We got the great view. We got it on top of the rock.
Mhm.
Literally.
So we were just
got the
sniping.
whole
They were
monitor.
During that
sniping.
entire thing, we were just pointing out vantage points, holding positions, getting into formation.
Were you all ranged, or well, I know you're ranged. And...
No.
I'm
They were
ranged.
ranged.
Okay. Those two. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are we missing somebody from your squad, or is this the whole one?
Yeah, we
We
had
are.
the dwarf,
We're
but they ended up having audio problems.
He's under the table.
Okay, fair. Oh, who was it? What's her name?
He went back to the ground where he
dwarf.
The dwarf, the miner.
Our dwarf. He was having
Yeah.
audio issues, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had to turn into defense for them.
So how did Short Stack do?
They're a monster.
Was he interacting with you guys, or was he shy and bashful, little miner? Were you being mean elves and not associating yourself with dirty dwarves?
Surprisingly, no.
No.
There's not a lot of fantasy racism amongst us.
Yeah, what about
You guys are all nice.
What about the drow?
I was raised in Fallbrook by a very
I had zero
voluptuous
interactions with elves this entire
vampire who
time.
runs the underground. You really think I'm gonna be mean to a dwarf? I don't know about that one.
All right, fair. You know. We actually didn't have that much of that fantasy bad stuff, bad talking.
We didn't have enough time to be fantasy racist.
It was just fine, yeah.
True.
God damn it.
I got to call this guy Chipz twice.
They had enough time to do it behind my back. Talking my face.
I
had it
We're
the whole time.
actually dogging on Bugkin at one point.
I did a racist against the drown.
Hold on, guys. I need to listen. I want to listen to Gallatin right now.
Scared, but it could have been taken that way.
Okay.
We were just the two humans that were like, who are these people? Why is everything so large? Why is there a web above the floor? What's going on?
It's like, hey, my father's the racist. I try not to be.
Yeah, reformed almost.
Okay.
Partially. I'm working on it. Smile.
All right. So if you guys had to name your trope, like who's the nice one out of this group? I guess you all are nice. I mean, if you had to peg the man, you all are nice people, aren't you? You all are literally nice people. This is Gallant, isn't it? It is Gallant. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are Gallant. It makes sense. Fuck.
I focused on pulling people out, so.
I mean, not one asshole in here.
Whoever needs help.
Yeah, normally there's at least one of you.
Even the one that's not here is pretty nice. Wasn't it?
Yeah, the dwarf was nice.
It could have been the dwarf.
Did you guys have a leader? Oh yeah, okay, it was blue hair.
Not by choice.
Wait, so not by, did you elect him?
Huh?
Or,
yeah, they elected me.
Just be like, you're the leader.
you guys didn't care? You just were like, here, take it?
I was trying at first, calling formations, trying to keep an eye on everybody else, but then I got injured and he stepped up to the plate, so I'm like, nah, I think he deserves it, so.
Oh, so this was during the fight, then?
Mm-hmm.
So this was just something that just happened on the battlefield, then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to constantly point out where high ground was, and I guess I was just loud.
Did you just mess Cora up?
You found some really good vantage points, trust me. If I had a camera open, it was a beautiful view. Like, you gave me...
Oh yeah, I was trying to get you guys natural cover and all that.
Okay, so then, your teacher, you had multiple. You didn't get put through the ringer.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones were part of medical squad? You two. Okay. Did you? How was your med stuff?
Oh,
What do you think?
it was nice, but was I?
It saved my life.
Like a headless chicken. It was
I
one injured,
wasn't
next injured
particularly-
back.
For me, it's more like trying to figure out who needs the attention first, because outside of AA, I've been running a very stressed out support for a long time, for about a year, so it should be this character right here. I'm used to stressful RP. I have a medical background just because of my parents, mostly my dad who's a surgeon. So having the IRL knowledge and bringing it into a fantasy world, you can still do basic medical without magic, but it's learning potions and plants and everything fantasy stuff that makes it a little bit more difficult. Gives you a little more homework, but it's nothing too serious.
Yeah, just a smidge. Luckily, though, the basis for our medical stuff is all based on reality things anyways, so if you want to heal something, you probably should set it first, and then when you set the bone, then that also gives you the RP, because setting a bone is way better than just
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better to grit down your teeth, son. Bite on this. Here we go. Yeah.
We had Yeah, we had to figure like that in place. I'm like, look at you. Look at you double
No,
jointed.
no, the worst part was is Grise knocked me off the pillar, broke the leg, partially
Yeah.
got a bit through run like PTSD confusion through a giant battlefield, people fighting, explosions, break the leg again, same leg.
Jesus.
Now
Fix it again.
My
Yeah,
God.
fix it a little bit again, and then gets the
And I just
medical
carried
bay.
you out by the end.
Yeah.
Did anybody?
This is
I didn't get
embarrassing.
bridal carried, so my pride is
what's
still
more
intact.
embarrassing?
Did you guys use health potions at all, or was it just all medical?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
You guys do
It was a
all
bit of
now.
column
I
A,
didn't have
column
any
B,
health
yeah.
potions.
I did.
I wasn't able to find any.
Okay. All right, fair. All right, so if you could have changed something that had happened to you and your characters, what would it be?
That's a tough one. I wish I'd interacted more with everyone else, I guess. Because we ended up really tight-knit and gallant, but other than that, we was just from one moment to the next.
Wish more time. Come back to that. Wish there was more time.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave.
Sage.
I wanna go back to that map, man.
We were just chilling in the medical bay. Fury got
Yeah.
a stick to the bit. Just Ikvir respawned us. Didn't want us.
Ikvir respawned
us.
I miss 1A already.
Still wanted to roleplay with Blazeheart, man. That was great.
I will say
Oh my
at
God,
first
yeah. But
I
now
was
we have
kind
to
of bummed
get
out
you
that
and be the
Purple Hack
ringer.
Gang didn't get to stick together.
Yep.
But I knew for a fact after watching, I went back and watched your stream for the character auditions, and I saw Yuzu in the chat. I saw their comments, and I was just like, oh shoot, I feel like I'm gonna be targeted by not one but two people. And the second I saw Yuzu walk up to me and go, you, I was just like, oh no. I was walking by, and I don't know if they were directing it at me, and all I heard vaguely out of the corner of my ear was, I'm gonna break that. I was like, oh.
That was you. That was to you.
Oh,
That was
you.
I
heard
and she
that, I'm like,
turned
oh,
and she
no.
looked at you as you walked away and said that so cheerfully.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard.
Dear God.
I think that's scary. Try fighting her.
I mean, to an extent, I
That was
did
a big
like
fight
the
versus
squad being
God.
split. Because it was like nice to see all of you interact with different people. Instead, we knew that you were gonna be like tight knit like this and not interact with anybody else unless you wanted to. So it was nice to see every character interact differently with very different personalities.
Like, I don't regret it one bit. Like, I don't know any of you from a hole in the wall, but I'm just like, you all are amazing people. I was, I clicked so fast.
Dude, all three of us are the awkward ones, and there's our confident leader back here be like, all of you now be friends, and it's like, no, wait for me, touch me. And then somehow we started hanging out, and I'm like, how the fuck did that happen?
Oh,
Blue and Pink
yeah.
really do stick together, Jesus.
There's something to be said about squad dynamics. They're like when you're told this is
Yeah.
like your group, and then you're forced to interact with them. There's bonding that just happens, just naturally.
Even if it's based on nothing.
Yeah, just the name. Now you guys have a name, you know.
Yeah. Like, with my character, she came from another school where her ex-teammates tried to sacrifice her for a spell. Because apparently they can't read. So she wasn't super trusting of any of them, so when he's the first one to approach, and he's like, oh, I'm from an apothecary. You strike my interest. Tell me a little more. So he's like, from like the north, out in the middle of nowhere, you get this stuff for trade, and she's like, my mother does that. Except she runs a brothel, but she also grabs, like, trade from everywhere. So, you know, it's a lifestyle that they got used to talking about. And I was like, okay, I'll trust you for now. That sword goes through my stomach, I'm not hesitating to turn around and siphon your life out of you. I will not hesitate. I will take your life. I will take you with me.
Well, certain Slimu in chat is upset now, saying that they missed an opportunity for targeting you. It's unfortunate.
What?
Sacrifice to Electric Boogaloo, baby.
No.
Have to get through me
Yeah,
first.
you missed
I was
it.
guarding
Too
y'all.
bad.
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Every time we talk about pink hair girl, you kind of go to the defense. That's what I'm saying.
Join the squad. Let's go.
To protect the squad.
Yeah. What? Everyone just
I've also
has
got these two
a
over here
soft-
taking pictures.
Everyone has a softness for the pink doctor like they do Nurse Joy from Pokemon.
Try.
Is that really such a bad thing?
Hey, listen. You saw the tier lists.
Yeah.
I ended up in
I saw
don't know
that.
them, but I'm like, until you get to know me, I've
It's
got
not
two
mine.
great
You made a
personalities.
mistake letting us have a media chat. One is
Yeah.
feeling it was bullshit.
I saw some.
It's great.
Interesting tier list.
It's great.
You made a mistake giving us media chat.
Though I would like to take your mistake and maybe redirect some of it into funneling me more clips. Remember, I need to watch them so I can look at your performances.
Dude.
The clips are fine. I'm saying the tier list.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I was like, I know there's lots of stuff in there. Yeah. This stuff is fun.
Well, what do I mean about
Interesting tier list, huh?
What do you mean about interesting tier list?
Professor, if I could, I would.
Alright. Thank you.
All right, so if Gallant could make a tier list, all right, where would they place their?
You abandoned us too long, Captain.
I probably shouldn't do this. It's probably a little mean, isn't it?
No.
Okay. All right. We'll be lenient today. We'll be lenient today. We won't ask the hard ones. All right. So, well, tell me about your experiences. Like anything that I should check out. Like some of your moments with each other and or other people. Please.
Well, I'm almost done editing my portion of it.
Oh,
I have
really?
A few moments where I grayed out.
Okay.
And then I'm sending that in media. Should be done tomorrow.
Let's go.
Oh, nice.
And seeing as we're all so close knit, that would probably be the best one for Callan.
Did you all have points of view, or do you not all stream, or I don't know.
I wish I did, but
So 2 no's.
I had to keep my PC from dying, so no.
So 3 no's. Okay, so we
think
need
it was just
to.
me.
All right.
Yeah.
So we have to watch blue haired. Okay. Noted. To get all of Gallant. Noted. Okay.
I will beat the allegations by the end of the week. I promise.
Well, okay. I will watch.
I don't like the pink-haired doctor. I don't know what you're talking about.
But if I snuff it out, I swear to God.
Color palettes.
It's funny. I was just trying to play like the innocent, I don't know people type thing, and now these allegations are new to me. I'm loving it.
He just said he's loving it. That's how it starts. I'm just saying, you like the feeling, don't you? Feel powerful. I'm sorry. We're getting off track.
Alan an awkward time, my guy, and you'll be set.
Did you guys wish that you had a different squad when you came in?
Oh no.
No, I like my squad.
I didn't really have a personal
love
preference. All I know is at the end of the character introductions, I had someone approach me. I don't remember who it was, but I know they're in this room. Saying whatever you do, you are not allowed to join Vanguard. Their reputation.
That's a general question.
Oh no.
That's I think.
I'm a
Who
little
was it?
biased. I wanted
As much as the
Gallant.
purple would represent. I kind of.
I think the gears in Chip's head are spinning.
He's seeing the content that can come out of this.
I don't know. I don't know if I could trust Pissmancer with all their content, man.
Come on, you really want to torture Curtis that much? That wouldn't bring any.
Yes.
See, that's
Yes.
nice. Look at that. We're thinking about other people. We're so nice.
Yes,
Yeah.
We're thoughtful. We're
But no, I was.
Oh my
I was a little
God.
biased. I did kind of want Gallant, just because I like the unicorn emblem. I
Oh.
like the horse emblem.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
And Mahoney's in it, so I'm a little
so
biased.
real.
Fuck, man.
Actually, I'm very biased. All my favorite people are in Gallant.
I mean, solid people. Solid people. They're hope. Hope.
Yeah,
Did
you
you
can't
get-
get away from the V-neck fuck boys, can you?
Me?
No, the other
I
one
got
that was here.
sweater
You know,
pulled up
the
to
one
my
that
neck.
sits with his arm up like this on his leg.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that guy. Yeah. Wait, who?
Talking about Cortez,
No, I know. Who?
Oh.
but yeah.
Boomstuff?
Whomst is this Cortez you speak of? Guys, I'm not being serious. Fuck, God, even Chad didn't get me, man. Jesus, you gotta really do that stone cold. Jesus. Who?
See, they're too
Was that
busy
better,
looking
Chad?
at his
they're too busy looking at his valley neck than they are his face. Poor thing.
Yeah, but my valley leads to cute cat girls, so you know, it's a good thing to try. Wait, follow the valley, you will find my cute cat girl.
Oh, that could be taken somehow.
Meow.
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me?
Sorry, we're derailing.
Yeah.
Gallant.
Yeah.
So
I'm getting a POV I should not be getting.
Girl, what do you mean?
don't be looking.
You should probably move. I'm not. I'm trying to.
Very far without
Trying to just move. Be respectful.
You're not going to fight enough.
He's not moving. That is, you're not moving. You... This man isn't moving. Move.
Fine, fine. Here.
There we go. God.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
All right, sorry
Do we have
about that,
anything else to
Gallant.
get to?
I'm trying to think of we've hit all the questions I asked everyone else. Now it's just anything you guys want to talk about, really. Things you want to bring up. How did you guys enjoy your experience?
I said it to you in the after RP as well. When you had told me for my dissolve to go with a hold your breath, and that's how long you can stay invisible. I took that so to heart. I was holding my breath in real life.
Oh my god, I could have killed you. I'm horrible.
That was
I
me.
think
I like actually
you
holding
should
it.
time
I remember
yourself
through
once. And then don't do that ever again.
Okay, I meant
No, it's fine.
Just
every
because I only care what you think. I meant it, Chi-Chi, for him to use it as a basis for timing, not to actually hold his breath. Okay.
I would have done that too.
God damn it!
Oh
Why?
my God, he really is Barthol. He is Barthol. He's just so innocent and pure.
I'm glad you didn't pass out because I would have felt horrible.
No, I was chilling. I was chilling. It was nice. It allowed me to get really into character and start when I would panic in the middle of like the getting to everyone, pulling them away from spells, pulling them away from getting crushed.
You get lightheaded.
Holding my breath, and then coming back out to immediately panicking and helping people helped kind of keep me calm because my heart rate was so low while I was invisible.
Oh, well, I mean, it is a breathing technique. Well, I mean, it's a breathing technique. Yeah, it's...
It kept me calm the entire time. I was like,
That's wild. Maybe you need to be a little more careful.
Words have power.
That's fine. I loved it. It was great.
Not beating the bad father allegation.
Any call-outs you guys want to make to people?
Oh, we're making call-outs to people. I'm gonna make a call-out to you.
Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
If it wasn't for a comment that you made during the application thing, I'm gonna tell you right now, the application you read for me was wrong. I sent the wrong draft, so the create water thing was not supposed to say it creates water, it's water. That was a placeholder bit.
Okay.
And you went on that 20-minute tangent or something.
Yeah.
Water can't come from nothing, and that started a whole conversation in the VC. I was just like, oh well, maybe he's just a well-hydrated young lad, and I don't know who it was, but some push out in piss mage.
Little piss boy.
You birthed him.
Kissy kiss boy.
He's now your problem.
I mean,
This is your fault now.
I've always known how the water magic could work technically if we were going down to the nitty-gritty, but I just never thought we were gonna go there. And here it is. Sure, we may have discussed it, but you technically brought it through fruition.
He did go.
Yes, you brought it to fruition.
There.
You went there. You are there. You are them. Congratulations.
He just had to go there.
You know what? It is a really cool character identity, and it's cool. What is it? Comedic twist on the magic. So it's great. Good character. If you wouldn't have gone like piss magic, what would you have done? I'm just curious.
I I honestly, at first, I was just gonna be a rifleman. I'll be honest. Getting sorted into gallant, when it came to choosing the dorms, I went and thought about it afterwards, and I'm like, shoot, I know whose room I chose. It makes a lot of sense. I ended up taking Joseph's old room.
Oh my god.
Before it
Okay.
turned into gallant.
Yeah. Shooter.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you right now, Hackett was a big inspiration for me. That's why I chose to go with a rifle, because not many people go for the rifle.
No, they
No
don't.
one likes range RP.
And you are a goofball, so it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Hack Kid was notorious for that.
Apple without apple. Try that.
Yeah.
Just try not to break them, alright?
No, I don't listen. I am a goofball myself. They break themselves in Ascension Academy.
Well, I've already been told by two
So
already
dumb.
canon professors that if they see something that I have, they're going to burn it on sight. And that would be a tiny tab.
All right, so maybe our students break things at the academy.
This little gremlin. Tiny tab.
Tiny toes.
Oh yeah, have you seen that?
Seems innocent. It's tiny tab. I'm a marketable plushie. But I've been told
Oh, shit.
that if they see this, it is kill on sight, purely because of something it does.
But wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
What did it do?
Show it, show it, show it.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet? It's lovely.
What is it? Smiling?
It's awful.
Get closer.
Oh,
Get closer.
he's a happy little lad, you know?
Why?
You might want to get closer.
Get closer.
Yeah, get closer.
Why do I have to get closer?
Get on the table.
Right
Jump
up
on the
in there.
table. Get closer.
Jump. Yeah.
There you go. Front row and center.
Okay.
It's innocent.
Show the camera.
sweet
Show the
little
camera.
Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it.
Right here. Show the. Oh,
The bee.
right here.
Yep. Perfect. Ew.
Yeah, that thing needs to burn.
Little guy.
I thought I was gonna.
Are you selling those?
Is it?
Oh no. Oh no, it's worse. I control him.
Wait, what does that mean? Wait, is he controlling you or the? Wait, I'm confused. What's happening?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I plead the fifth on that.
Dear God. Alright, we need a...
I plead the fifth on that.
dangerous.
We burn it. We
So
burn
the
it.
mage is actually a corpse being possessed by a puppet.
My God. You don't happen to follow Crump, do you?
It's been confirmed.
Like a really
Am I a man of a Muppet or a Muppet of a man? You'll never know. Find out in character.
Do you, my God?
Do that invisibility thing again.
I can
We'll
see
what
why.
happens when someone sticks a
Oh, the
hand up your
invisibility
ass,
thing?
yes.
Yeah, the water invis.
Did you just cover yourself in piss?
Why are you guys like
Jesus fucking why?
Why?
I know you can still see me from there. No, it is
No.
not water. It is blue. It is water.
All right. All right. They can't drink that much water, so they're pulling it from everyone in the room from around them and using their piss.
Oh.
You know what? All the just made.
You fucking
Hey, Tavian.
I can go a little bit.
I do not want to be
Tavian, I've got this
known
kidney
as
stone.
either
Could
the
you give me a
piss
hand?
mancer or the piss bender. I'm not doing this.
I'm going to piss your pants.
I don't know if I have the courage to
It could be worse.
Be having fun.
Yellow squad.
Oh yeah. Definitely for sure.
Yeah, with so many people, we're gonna need more squads.
dying. Okay. Oh, Hab died. Didn't have
I
died.
told this is my fixation as a kid. Are you kidding me?
All right. Anybody else?
And then he chose to become
You know what's-
content.
You know what's really
Jesus.
fun?
Make them
Think about all the
part
like
of it.
18-year-olds, 17-year-olds watching right now, watching you guys.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Can it?
So what you're
Can
saying
I-
is
Shut the
Chipz
fuck
has
up.
made more
I'm not a good
money
influence.
than
Go away.
Oh god, I became my father.
I think all the elves were good role models during this. I think you guys were all proper. You guys were. You were proper.
Oh my god! I think instead of being asked a question, I actually want to ask you a question. Would you say that through the people in the room that we actually exceeded your expectations?
Ooh.
Genuine question.
Judge us hard.
Are you okay?
Don't hold back. Give us the truth. Give us the meat steak, coach.
You're gonna be doing this till you're 90.
We can handle the truth.
I can say what I think first.
You make me look like an asshole if you sound better than me, though. Okay, go for it. Go for it. That's fine. I'm used to being the asshole. Go for it. Do it.
Like I just do Ascension Academy, right? I don't have any other RPs going on, and it was like such a blast role playing with everyone. So many people that I've never interacted with before. It's been really fun, like just interacting, meshing, and like being a little cat, just like scurrying around with you guys. It's great.
Thought it was a hamster.
Excuse me? Okay. No.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind my question then. I feel like that ruined it. Never mind.
All right, I will say, you're fishing for compliments here, but I'll give it to you. Yes, you guys did exceed my expectations. Normally, I begrudgingly give you the compliment. I am. Yes, you guys earned it. You did well.
Okay.
Like all of you did really well.
One more question.
Oh, you want me to elaborate, or?
No. Did you expect any of us in our newly picked squads to almost immediately pick on each other? Just as I'm curious, actually.
Immediately do what?
Did you expect any of us that were put into our random squads to eventually have it to where we would win against each other? Or at least one of us not like any of the others or anything like that?
Oh,
one more time, your mic is...
I think I know what they're asking.
Oh,
They're asking if I thought one of them was not gonna like their squads and want to leave or hate or something, right? Is that what you're asking?
No. You expected us to turn on each other at some point.
Oh, like. I thought there might be an asshole
or, like, external?
or two, but usually assholes are hard to play, and it's really hard to pull off an RP. Because you get isolated, it gets very lonely. But you have to play it true. Like, to be a true asshole, you have to like kind of play it all the way through, and then have that character growth to being, oh well, they're an asshole, but maybe not an asshole. Maybe they do care about me, and that's hard to pull off, right? With like, especially in a one shot.
Especially in a one shot.
Yeah, especially in a one shot. So I thought it could have happened, but I know not many people would try it just because of if they are familiar with RP, it is harder. It is harder to do. So no, I didn't really expect too much infighting. I actually went how I thought. You guys were shy when you first came in, just like first day of school. It's just like with any new group, you guys didn't really like. You guys some of you hang out in Discord, but there was a lot of shyness going on because first time, first energy. You didn't know what to do, so there was like you needed to be guided, right? There was a lot of needed for the guidance, teachers hand holding. There were some times when we were waiting for you guys to RP, like we were giving you free classroom time. And everyone was just so timid. They were just sitting there. It's like, guys, RP, like, and so we had to have the teachers go, okay, everybody introduce yourselves, right? It was really good. Like, you guys were so.
Yelled at all of us.
Chance to. Zach yelled at us.
Yeah.
I know. Zach
Yeah.
like go socialize. Find us socialize. And then when you're like, okay, we start walking over to our group to talk. Everyone, shut the fuck up.
It's like, okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, Adam Vale was doing introductions, and then Zachary came in.
It's like, yeah, it just.
It has to be said, Zach played a character influenced by Steel incredibly well.
Oh God, yes. Yeah,
I saw so much of Steel in that. I was like, that's cool.
Yeah. No, he was hard combat.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
But it's so scary.
Cool.
It's so cool.
You're fucking terrifying.
But yeah, no, I liked how it all went. I thought you guys did really well. Like I said this earlier. You guys did better. Well, I mean, we've been doing this for a long time, so we've been trained up. And okay, technically, you guys have you guys get to the advantage of watching us like YouTube, where you kind of know how the rigmarole works. So there is a little bit of advantage there, so you learn from our mistakes a little bit quicker. But yeah, you guys were hands down way better and smoother than we did. Yeah, like we were so disjointed.
We were kind of like Vanguard on that. Like there was like
yeah, it was great. Combat was seamless. You guys did way better in combat than I anticipated, especially for a bunch of newbies, because that's honestly really hard to do.
7 hours of training, baby.
Yeah, combat's switching hard.
God, I wish that
There
were
was
me.
like quick question I had in mind, but I don't know if I remember. But you know, I think I remember it. Like, if you did you like I probably ask everybody, like, and be honest, you just had to pick one. What squad do you think you thought that wasn't gonna last the longest?
What do you mean for combat?
I thought I was gonna get the
like
fuck out
dying.
I was gonna say for combat
I didn't.
mainly.
No, I didn't think anybody was gonna die. I didn't think anybody was gonna die. No, I didn't.
Nah.
No.
Well, bad news.
We're all random.
It was your
Hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Enough time to know each other.
Yeah, I thought it went how I thought. You guys took way more injuries than I anticipated, because we weren't gonna force that, which was a pleasant surprise. You take more hits than probably our academy students do, which was a pleasant surprise, and I enjoy that, because it makes it easier as an AOD, because like you have to understand, like if you don't take hits, then that means we're just straight up fighting 1v1 for hours. There is no stop. There is no breaks. That if you don't break, that means we don't break, which means we're sweating our fucking shit off, right? So, yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. You guys all took hits. You were selling your injuries. There was some emotional stuff there. Yeah, and you stayed well within your groups. Honestly, like, yeah, that's really well for your first time. So good job. Yeah, there you go.
I'm hyped for 1B.
The hard question.
So hyped for 1B.
What could we have done better?
You guys have done better.
Yes.
This isn't actually on you. If anything, it is on me and the format in which I chose to put you guys in. I wanted to see more social RP, but because of the format I ran, I didn't get as much as I desired. But that's on me. Yeah, that's on me.
Then you're dodging.
So what you're saying
the question,
is,
though. What?
Damn it! He's calling me out. All right, for you guys.
It's hard to come up with that
I really don't have, because like if I had a critique, it was at the beginning when you guys weren't socializing, but that made sense because you guys were new and bashful, right? But you guys got over that really quickly. Like there was no, so I not even bringing it up because it wasn't even an issue. So I don't really have.
Yeah.
Honestly, it felt like
you have yourself.
Okay, so individually, I know my stuff's dead. My stuff's dead. I'm gonna have a funny face for the rest of this evening. Yeah, everything's dead.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no, my hand died too, so I'm running over right now.
Yeah, I was on full charge and now I'm completely dead. So yeah.
Before we start to wrap up, we have a couple of those from Crystal Thorn that need to talk about like their favorite moment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You mean Core? Yeah, we got everyone else.
Yeah, I think yeah.
We got
It
everyone
was
else.
like us three, us three.
Alexander, I believe
but I
you
also
gave a
want this
few
one 'cause they didn't
stories
really-
yourself
I don't
already.
think I remember.
I know you don't remember.
Crystal
Everyone
Crystal
gave a
Thorn
story
does
except for
have
Core.
memory.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
They didn't talk too much, so I want them to have a piece.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Please, Core. Your favorite moment, please.
On the table.
Yeah. Just right on the table. I know. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Come around, children, I'm about to tell you a story.
Show them how.
Oh man, I want to get like marshmallows now.
Campfire needs to be a thing.
For like a good portion of it, I wanted to talk about our other squad mate that isn't here. They were here, but
Yeah.
they had network problems. They were really cool. I was like exploring around with them for a good portion of the session, which is why we weren't around the other three too much.
That's the one with the
Yeah, we were looking for secrets. Yeah, me and they were big tall blue hair lady.
Yeah.
We found the crystal where the door is,
Mhm.
the darkness door.
Yep.
And like we got pulled away from it by like Rise. And then we went to the mine with Frana, and we
Mhm.
found a pickaxe, and Suki suggested that we go smash the crystal with a pickaxe.
Oh my god, did you guys go back there?
We didn't do it, but
Okay.
she said we should.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
we
you
got
guys
set
could
up for
have,
some
yeah.
stuff before we could.
You guys were
Kinda
so
derailed the
close.
entire plans.
I mean, no, it would
Hey,
have been it would have been RP. We
Oh,
would have
yeah.
improved it. We would have done something with it. What?
You guys were like, we're about to kill him, right? With the touched it?
I'm not sure if we were to if they would have touched it, we wouldn't want to kill them. We wouldn't want to punish them.
Yeah, probably not. But like,
we were gonna do something to what is it, like some sort of pulse or smashback or shock and then give them some sort of probably ominous feeling to give them another further clue or something like that would be most likely what we did to, because that was just it was a clue. I don't know if you picked up on that. It was you know, Rise was stacking those there, and
on our side the tiny crystal that was tiny for you was big for us.
It was? Okay.
So I did poke it.
Oh, okay. It did. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay.
She was carrying around.
Noted. My bad. So I only responded when they said put hands on there, and then I was communicating with Rise in the background, going, okay, they're messing with the crystal. Get over here ASAP. And she came by right. What are you doing here, students? Right as Suki was about to put her hand on it. It was perfect. The timing was great.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, these are the troublemakers.
My entire squad is wonderful. I love them all.
Yeah. They're good. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. All you guys are amazing. I hope you guys had a good time.
Honestly, the beginning.
Not my first time.
It went beyond any of
It
my
felt
expectations.
weird being a student for once.
This squad right here.
It was weird.
Yeah.
seeing the whole.
I love
Good shit, good shit.
everything.
It was surreal for me, honestly.
Snowfall, Cygnus doesn't.
Because
It was much bigger than I thought it was.
Except for that
I
one
was trying to
person.
praise you.
Except for that one time.
Well, normally we have a chat question period, but I am tired and my stuff is dead, so we might have. It is very late. I apologize if I didn't get to all of you in an equal fashion, but we did our best, and thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. I know it's a lot of waiting, and being quiet can be boring, but I hope it was still fun for you
I
guys.
got to poke fun at people, so I'm happy.
Hey, amen, yeah.
Love language? Bullying is a love language. Come on.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm tired too. Okay.
All right, well, everybody, if you can and have trackers, wave to the camera over that way. All right, bye everybody. Thanks for watching. 1A hype. Good night, Chad.
Let's rack up that kill count. Right?
Bye.